Hello! My name is Rat. I use he, him pronouns. I am a Ratboy VTuber, variety streamer, impish emo nightmare creature, and a queer vampire bastard. I hope that folks are doing well tonight. Grad GG on first, and thank you for the resub. I'm guessing you've already peeled out by now, but I hope you have a good rest of your night, and thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. I really hope I didn't fuck up my mic settings too bad today. I was, I've been, I feel like a little bit too, like, loud. And I was fiddling with my various filters and settings, and there's this just annoying little buzz that I cannot, seem to find the source of or get rid of. And is driving me insane today. But we're surviving nonetheless. I am excited to do a little bit of Tex Murphy tonight. I don't know how long I will last today. Probably only a couple hours. I guess it depends on how the pace goes of this next section of the game. We seem to be pretty deep in it right now. I don't know how many days, in-game days we have left. Not very many, though, it would seem. We seem to have the item that we need to do some shenanigans to stop the big bad plan. And we have a location to go to that would appear to be maybe the pathway to the end. So I want to do some poking around, try to get as much prepared as possible, maybe do some more stealth investigation in the what do you call it? GRS, Genetic Research Systems. Is that what it's called? I think it's GRS. Yeah. As for non-game related before-game news, not much to report. I have a little bit of a headache. I've had a bit of a headache on and off for a couple days. I really felt like I had a fever today, and I kept checking my temperature, and I did not have a fever, and I have not had a fever. So I guess I'm fine in that regard. But my head was feeling feverish, despite the temperature results. I tried to take a little nap. I had some cat cuddles, definitely helped. I ate some good food. I baked some brownies, and I ate like probably a few too many of those, but they were good, so I don't regret it. I did a little bit of streamer homework. I've been trying to like troubleshoot a problem that I've had for quite a long time, which is like a weird ass like microphone and like monitor glitch that happens sometimes when I like boot up a game, or like a new, like when I open up a window that I have like a source for. It like causes my monitor to glitch out and make a terrible sound. Like any sound that is playing through my headphones, it just sounds awful. I don't know what. It doesn't come through on stream side. It just like the audio cuts instead. So I don't really know. It seems like has more to do with my monitor than what is actually being captured. And I finally found like a couple forum posts that were similar issues, or were trying to troubleshoot a similar issue. And it would appear that maybe the fact that I'm using... So in OBS, like, you can capture different programs using, like, different methods. So there's, like, a window capture, there's, like, game capture, and then there's, what's the other, like, source? Display capture. Those are, like, the main three. that you would use to capture like a window that you're looking at. And apparently, if you have a game capture and a display capture going at the same time, it glitches. It makes that glitch happen. But I haven't been using display captures. I've been using a game capture for my my body, me. Wait, that's not me. Oh no! Oh no! I fucked something up. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna select myself. Me, this me. And then I've been using window captures for most of my like games and stuff. And I decided to switch over to just using exclusively window captures. I'm hoping that that'll fix the problem. It's really only a problem that like bothers me, I'm pretty sure, because I have a cursed ass I stream with like monitor on my mic, which is I think cursed and foolish, but it helps me to know if there's something wrong. I think my anxiety that my mic is just gonna like randomly stop working or do some weird shit is too high. So I feel like inclined to have it on. And I'm so desensitized to it at this point, I don't even like really notice it. But when it glitches out and then like there's lag and I'm hearing myself like delayed like 4 seconds into the future, it completely ruins my ability to talk or think until I like fix it. And the only fix I found is like opening up my audio mixer settings and like toggling monitor off and on again. And it just takes so much time. It's annoying and it happens at inopportune times. And sometimes like games get a little bit weird about being tabbed out of and back into. And it's just like, it gives me a headache to think about it. But I'm hoping that I fixed it. So maybe I'll get to stop complaining so much. Get our music back here. I need to do a little bit of fiddling real quick with the layering of all my stuff. I've also been fiddling with like a new way to view chat, and it's been working pretty well for me. Hi, CZ! Welcome on in. Text time. Yes, it is text time. We should review our inventory. I had a thought about the watch after
there's more to this
our
watch
last
than meets the eye. What's this?
stream.
It's a secret compartment.
This watch with the secret compartment. I was really fucking mad that there was nothing in the secret compartment of the watch, and I was like, what is going on? How come I didn't get any fun goodie from this? It's just like a weird ass watch with like a little hole in it. And then after I ended stream, honestly, I think this was like a couple days after. It wasn't even the same day as like our last Tex Murphy stream. I was like lying in bed and getting ready, like trying to fall asleep. And I was just like, oh my god, I know what goes in there. And it was it's very obviously the winter chip. I think if we don't put this in the watch, then we have a chance of maybe getting it confiscated. So we do have something to put in the secret compartment. The watch. The watch is important, and I was a fool to discount it. It really, I like nearly like shot out of bed because like the gasp was like audible and powerful. So I'm gonna try to combine these right now, first and foremost. Oh yeah, hell yes, hell yeah, we did it. Let's examine it now.
That watch's secret compartment may be the safest place for me to hide the winter chip.
I knew it. It was obvious in hindsight, but yeah, it really I did not even think about it. Yo, hi Mac. Welcome on in. Real anime protagonist sits bolt upright in bed moment. Yeah, it felt very. It's funny because it's such a like I had such a powerful and profound like physical reaction to that realization. But it also is like an honestly pretty obvious thing, and also like the severity of my uh eureka moment is very silly when you think a little bit harder about the fact that this is like a 90s point and click game. For it to evoke such a powerful emotion from me was kind of it says a lot about my brain, I think. uh yeah, I don't know exactly what the plan is gonna be. I fucked around with my mouse settings recently, and now my sensitivity is high again. So we're gonna be really motion sickly as we navigate today. I want to read this again. I keep returning to this note because I feel like it hasn't really come up yet. All of these names. We only have so the Bastion of Sanctity, I believe, is how we get to the Moonchild, which is like it's like the orbital station to the moon, which is like an arc slash eugenicist cult headquarters slash potentially weapon. I think the plan is that they're going to unleash like a plague upon everybody who is still on Earth. So they'd been like doing some like virus study stuff, is what we learned. They also have a hostage, at least one hostage, but potentially more, from a game. Why did I say a game? My brain just like smashed into a wall, the train of thought. They have hostages from a group of people who the colonel, who is like a different PI who used to be on like a more official force with Tex and then lost his job, but it was, I guess, for the better. I don't know. He was a part of this group that was like infiltrating cults and shit. And then so some of the members of that group, I believe they called Capricorn. Let's go look at the computer. Really wish we had gotten to play the 2020 campaign with your Evangelion OC. Yeah, I would love to play some space TTRPG soon. I feel like a space arc is a great thing. Okay. Let's revisit the computer here. Hi, Bjorto. Welcome on in. All you do is think about space TTRPG. Yeah, you've been on some hoverbike shenanigans. Yeah, Capricorn, secret organization that infiltrates groups which pose a threat to society. Yeah, the religious retreat, the Moonchild. I believe it's not armed with nuclear weapons, but it is armed with like biological weapons. Yeah, I need to revisit my. I wrote up like a bunch of pages on a space/sci fantasy, more sci-fi, like TTRPG concept. But I haven't returned to it in a while. Fuck, a Farfetch'd! Oh my god, my Pokemon dinner! I fucking missed it. Has anyone looked at Mothership? I think we've... Who... Have I talked with someone about Mothership? I feel like I have. I feel like I've maybe talked to an IRL friend about Mothership, but I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't know anything about it. Or remember anything about it. Your friend backed the Kickstarter to get the box set of material. You've had a quick look and it's 100% your vibes, but now just to organize people to play it. That is... The organization is the true final boss of TTRPG stuff. It's hard. My pro strat is just make friends through D&D so that all of them are like befriend the people who show up to sessions. And that way you'll have people who will show up to sessions. But that also requires you finding people who will show up to sessions in the first place. So it's imperfect. It's imperfect. It requires work. Last night, your player rolled 1d6 to see if they could salvage a third hover bike for their stable. You watched the die bounce off of your pasta plate directly to 6. Incredible, incredible. So I take it that 6 was a victory. That's beautiful. Oh man, I have so much Dungeon Master homework to do. I really gotta just buckle up and do it. I got some stuff done. I've been too absorbed in like D&D player homework, which is very much self-imposed assignments. So working on my manifestos and my schemes and my plots and like pacing and thinking and reading lore. Which is it's great and it's very fun. I like to go full conspiracy mode from the player side of things. But I very much have work that I'm procrastinating on the Dungeon Master side of things. Yeah, so Ava is the hostage. We have to hack the system to what? Yeah, it's a computer virus to like shut down their shit. I think we should. Okay, I'm gonna open up the hint panel. Okay. Oh yeah, we have not used the video screen in the conference room yet. We definitely have more shit to do in GRS. Yeah. In terms of our inventory, we have the video cassette.
Looks interesting, but I'll need to find a video cassette player.
It says experiments. I desperately want to see this.
The world's most
we
effective
did
stop smoking method.
Put some poison in this ciggy. We know that I think either the big bad or maybe so there's what's his name? Oh, do we I think we I can't remember what the dude's. There's like a big bad, I think, that is at the top of the GRS stuff, but I don't remember what his name is. I was just like scraping my brain, but I'm thinking of a different game that I recently played that had a big bad that was named. I think that we got some information about somebody particularly liking these Siggies. I think it was maybe the chameleon, the like shapeshifter, which I think also would make sense because we found them in the Countess's home, and the Countess was the chameleon shapeshifted. Okay. Oh, before I start, I have a beer. Are you ready? We're gonna do can ASMR. 3, 2, 1. That one was okay. Not the most dramatic rip. All right. Yeah, let's go back to GRS. Let me save real quick. In case I forget to reassemble the winter chip watch thing and I die. And then I go do other stuff and then I don't save and then I die in a different way as a result of my forgetfulness. Let's go to GRS. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna start in the like supervisor room again. Wasn't there something that we missed in there? Maybe not. Okay. I feel like there was something in here. Oh, wait, no. I already got the wall. Yeah, there was a wall safe in here that I didn't know about, and then I did find it, and then it was found. Okay. Let's go to... Oof, I'm gonna die to the robot, because I don't know where it's gonna go. Whoop, shit. Okay. I need to find a key, I think, for a drawer in the video conference room. It's probably in the video conference room. Okay. Wait, what's that? What's that? What's that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Immediately spotted. I was just thinking internally that it's probably on some weird little ledge that I have to find a weird angle to see, just like the watch was. Whoops.
Looks like a state-of-the-art VCR.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Use this, pop it in.
I should turn on the VCR first.
Of course.
Okay. It's turned on now.
Yep, it's on. Use.
Though not an effective way to infect the mass
Oh, this is
population, the viral powder combined with tobacco then inhaled is the quickest way to provoke death. Witness its effects on the traitor Paul Dubois.
Oh wow, he's getting
On a larger scale, the virus can be introduced into the upper atmosphere by means of dispenser satellites. With proper flight path alignment and a minimum of 100 dispensers,
so they're gonna hotbox
Earth's atmosphere could be thoroughly saturated within 12
the planet.
hours. Once in the atmosphere, the viral molecules bond to condensing moisture and create a seeding effect. The ensuing rainstorms would bring the virus down to the planet's surface. As
Why is
we
its
have
mouth
witnessed,
like that?
the effect of the virus is almost instantaneous.
Oh,
and
it's
the
like a
entire
water
fauna
droplet, I
population
see.
of the Earth should expire within several days at most. While this method of extermination is thorough, its residual effects are significant. The atmosphere will continue to cycle the virus for years until natural decay and filtering cause the viral strain to become a negligible portion of the atmosphere. We estimate that this process will require a minimum of 30 years to complete.
Warning.
Shit.
Security sweep will begin in 5 seconds.
Okay, let's get out of here. Travel. Okay. That's big info. So I suppose I was meant to watch that before thinking to combine the poison powder or the viral powder with a cigarette. I think I was probably supposed to to learn that before I decided to use that method of poisoning. But we got there. Oh man. Yeah, that is a fucking evil ass plan. Are they... So they said that the most effective way was for you to use, like, infuse it with tobacco. So are they, like, for the dispersal satellites, are they, like, do they have tobacco up there? Are they burning tobacco, like, in the satellite and then, like, pumping it into the atmosphere? How does that... How... Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. It's evil as fuck. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Bjorto. You panicking. I see. Somewhere to be, I assume. Okay, well, I thought that was gonna take a lot longer to figure that shit out. Let's go through in here. Just take a look, see if we... All of these are about avoiding the eye. I assume that getting started on the 5th day, because it is the 5th day in-game, I feel like we've done a lot of the prep work that feels necessary, like poisoning the Siggy, hiding the chip. Oh, let me save. Let's save. Okay. But yeah, poisoning the Siggy, hiding the chip. All roads are leading to the Bastion of Sanctity. I don't know how we will either convince the chameleon to transport us, or maybe we'll intentionally get caught and try to prison break it. The Siggy feels like... I don't know if we want to deploy it right away. or if that will be a later interaction. Let's poke around town and see if anyone has anything else to talk to us about. Man, I love that experiment video. That was wild.
Talk to me, handsome.
It's highly unlikely that anyone in town is going to have new dialogue for us, unless we have anything to say about Marcus Tucker.
Wish I could help you there, Tex.
No.
Sorry, I haven't heard anything about that.
But yeah, I just want to make sure that we've checked in with everybody before we potentially wrap up the game.
Okay, what's on your mind?
Hey, dude.
Sorry, Mife. Can't
Oh
help
yeah,
you
Elena also got kidnapped.
there. Sorry, Mife. Can't help you there. Sorry, Mife. Can't help you there.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
Hi, girly. How's the divorce?
Sorry. Ask me about something else. Can't help you, Tex. Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Wonder if I ask her about her husband, she'll have more info.
Me and Sal got married
No,
too
it's the
young,
same.
and it's been up and down ever since. I've had enough of his drinking and womanizing, and I divorce him in a second. But he's got a couple of buddies who are top lawyers. If I had some hard evidence of his screwing around, I could divorce him and get a decent settlement.
Okay. Cool. Well, I'm glad I got to help you out with those erotic, debaucherous photos of your husband. Let's see here. I don't think that pawn shop guy, Rook Garner, or Beeknaries are gonna have any more info.
What
but
else can I help you with,
let's just
Murphy?
ask about Marcus, just in case.
I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that.
Okay.
Hiya, Murphy. I haven't got any info on that. I can't help you there. I haven't got any info on that. I can't help you there.
Okay. Yeah, I think everyone in town is fine. We can't talk to Ardo anymore. It just kicks us into the hotel suite. And I'm pretty sure that one interaction near the Acme warehouse was a one-time gig. I guess there's the dude in the dumpster, but he definitely doesn't have anything more for us. Yeah, let's do a little save. I think let's try going to the Bastion of Sanctity. I suppose if we, like, end the game super early, I could switch to, like, Aura or something. I don't know how much longer the game will be, or if we have another day after. But there's a chance that we'll be done pretty soon.
I heard that some rich guy a few years back bought the remaining pieces of an ancient European castle. This must be the place. As I approach the coordinates given in the shredded note from GRS, I see a massive structure jutting out from a deeply forested area. The bastion looks like a medieval castle, but there's nothing romantic about this place. It seems to lay there, a festering evil, like a paper cut gone bad. From here I can get a good look at the chameleon. He's pacing around, smoking like a brush fire and talking to himself. I don't know what he's smoking, but he looks higher than an infield
Oh,
fly.
blaze it, dude.
I've got to distract him somehow and get him out of the room. Then I'll figure out a way to get him out of here for good.
Okay. Oh, shit. Accidentally left. Distract him, eh? Oh, look at the exit. Okay, there's sort of like some creepy secret passageways here. Oof. What's this?
I don't want to know what the chameleon uses this V-clamp for. Well, any cult that worships sea monkeys can't be all bad. 2 antique knights. I'll bet Rook wouldn't mind capturing these.
Oh, there he is. Oh, this is fucking awesome. I love his little sprite here. Puffing away. There's some little corridors over here. Oh.
These weapons would be really useful if someone hadn't bolted them to the wall.
Could I get the clamp? Yes. Ugh, okay. And what could I use that on?
Well, that's not gonna work.
Okay. Well, we have the clamp. Oof, my mouse sensitivity is so bad. Hang on. Let me see if I can fiddle a little bit. Okay, that's a bit better. Ooh, this connects to the other side? Okay. What is this?
This gargoyle's only got one eye, and it looks removable.
Alright. Got the gargoyle eye. There's a Nikki painting. What? What's that?
Looks like a perfectly harmless bungee cord. It's probably used by the cult as some kind of diabolical torture device.
Okay.
This door appears to be sealed shut. I guess I'll need to look somewhere else.
Okay. Bungee cord, gargoyle eye, clamp. There he is. Okay. Let me see if I can combine some stuff here. Okay. Oh yeah. Clamp and bungee cord. Oh, it's a slingshot. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I was wondering if it would be something like this. How am I gonna slingshot this dude? Hello! Welcome on in, Luna and Raiders. We'll get a little shout out going in chat. Welcome on in, friends. I hope you're doing well. Also, hi, Jamie. I hope that y'all had a good time. Ooh, you're playing some Persona 5 today. I hope that you had a lovely time Persona-ing. Welcome on in, Luna and Simon Does, and anyone else joining us. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. To anyone that doesn't know me, my name is Rat. I am playing a point and click mystery game from the 90s called Tex Murphy Under a Killing Moon. It is very fun. We are right at the end, it seems. Getting into the end here. But I'm not sure exactly how close we are, but we're in a bit of a stealth mission right now. I am having quite a bit of fun. You were hanging with the boys. Nice. You're eepy bo beepy though, so you're gonna lurk. Hell yes. Get some good rest. Thank you for bringing friends over. I appreciate it. I'm glad you had a lovely time with the lads. Oh my god. Okay, what are we gonna do? To summarize what's happening in a way that there are big spoilers for this very old game. We are trying to infiltrate a fascist, like, eugenicist cult that has built a, like, I guess sort of a satellite, like, orbital station, slash religious retreat slash ark, where their members are, hiding out, and then within a couple days, or maybe a day, they're going to... They're going to send out satellites that are armed with, like, a viral weapon to kill everyone on Earth who is remaining, who they've deemed, like, genetically impure. And I think maybe... So, it's unclear... I watched a VHS tape about experiments in game, and it's unclear whether, or at least to me, they said that the poison slash virus works best when it's infused with tobacco smoke, so it seems like they're hotboxing the planet with tobacco virus, or virally infused tobacco. But we have a poison ciggy on our in our inventory here, so we're gonna use that to, I guess, kill somebody, probably. Maybe the big bad. We're currently in a sort of headquarters-y... This would appear to be the point of, like, transportation to the, like, moon base. And this dude here who's smoking is he is like a shapeshifter who I suppose is going to... He's the one who was, like, providing transportation for someone that was in the cult. Is that a body? What's that?
The chameleon has a lane and a laser.
Oh, it's a
field.
laser
The
field.
effect of the beam is probably keeping her sedated. With the chameleon out of the way, I can find out how to shut it off.
Okay.
It's the chameleon. Looks like he's enjoying his rich imported cigarette. Maybe I can get him to stop smoking permanently. First, I'll have to create some sort of a smoke screen to get him out of the main room. That figure in the center of the stained glass looks familiar. That roaring fire makes me wish I'd brought fixins for s'mores.
Oh, Tex. Also, I suppose to give some more context, Tex Murphy is a divorced, a highly divorced private investigator. The year is 2042. And we are a very divorced man. I don't know what I want to do yet. Maybe I could,
Even the chandelier looks evil.
What's this?
Bread, milk, taco sauce. Damn! I know I'm forgetting something.
The way he talks, I don't know why I like it. It's good. Tex's vibe is he's definitely divorced derogatory, but he's also divorced affectionate a little bit. Like he's a goofus. Oh man, I'm so nervous. Okay, wait. Before we do this, I do want to show you something awful here. I think this should be fine. We'll use the slingshot momentarily. Let's go have one more piano session. I hate this so much, but I'm gonna make you experience it. I should mention this is an FMV game.
A Larson grand piano. Wow. That's even better than a Stopway.
You will see here in a moment. There's Tex.
Good evening, ladies and germs. I'm your
Hey, Deadly,
entertainer
welcome
tonight,
on
Mr.
in.
Franco Spinoza. I'm gonna be playing some songs that I know you'll love. Listen to this one. Hard and cold, it's what it does to me. Hot and cold, the shower sprays on me. La la, hey, la la la, to hell with it.
There's no reason. This wasn't like a. Oh, hey, Matt. Hey, Matt. We were just having some piano time with Tex. Welcome on in. Hey, let me get a little shout out going for y'all. How was the Stardew? Welcome on in, Math and Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Rad. I use he, him pronouns. We are playing Tex Murphy Under a Killing Moon. We were just playing the piano with Tex Murphy. I'm procrastinating beating the game because I think we're very close to the end. But I don't know how long the final grind is gonna actually take us. Oh, uh-oh. Hang on. I fucked it up. Okay, we're good. Ah! Shit. Oh, okay. Okay, we're fine. we're back in. Oh no. I'm having an annoying glitch. It's okay though. We should be fine now. Sometimes when I tab out, it like, there's a little input delay problem. Stardew was good, chill / stressful as always, but it was fun. Hell yes. How close are we to perfection now? I've never played Stardew Valley, which is strange because I've been recommended Stardew Valley a billion times over. So I have no idea what perfection entails, except that I assume it's 100% from what I've gathered from lurking. You've still not even unlocked the perfection tracker. Okay, I see. Most of the setup is done at this point. Okay, cool. I imagine. Yeah. So would you say 50%? Would you if you were to guess what how close to perfection you are given your setup? In terms of playtime, maybe, yeah, I see. Incredible. I hope you've been enjoying yourself. The Stardew arc has been lovely. I understand that you've learned how to feed your chickens by now. So I'm happy for you. In terms of in-game percent, you would probably still be at like 15. Yes. Oh, it's a bit exponential. Yeah. Still, good progress, though. I'm glad that the perfection has been fun. Let's get back into the Bastion of Sanctity. Why isn't it? Oh, no. It's because I tabbed out again. Hang on. But yes, I hope that y'all had a lovely time. If you need to do any post-stream stuff, any self-care, please do so. It should be a fun little time. I'm not sure how much of the game we have left, but we seem to be approaching the final encounter here. Oh, hey, Izzy. The call-out rap. What does that mean? What do you mean? What call-out? Need 15 million total, and you've made about 2 million. Oh, I see. So there's a capitalism element to it. Gotta make the big bucks, huh? How has Tex been, though? Glad the nap seems to have helped. Tex has been fun. I had a bit of, like, a one final, like, thing to track down and learn from inside of GRS, the Genetic Research Systems facility, which I thought was going to take me a very long time, and then I found the key, like, immediately. So we watched a great little VHS tape about experiments. We learned the last sort of missing piece of the conspiracy here, which is that GRS is infusing the experimental virus with tobacco, ? And then hotboxing. They're gonna hotbox the Earth with it, basically, to infect everybody who isn't on the Moonchild, which is the is it the Brotherhood? The let me. What are they called? What are they called? Not that. It's the Brotherhood of, or the it's the fascist eugenicist cult that we're trying to stop. Crusade. Crusade for Genetic Purity. So they've built an orbital satellite that is like it's like a station / bunker / biosphere, I don't know, that is capable of holding like a lot of people, that is called the Moonchild, which is where they have ushered everybody that they have deemed to be genetically pure, and then they're going to exterminate everybody left on the Earth using this virus in, I suppose, like 1 or 2 days is the plan. I don't really understand. There was this like crystal dove that they had to get a hold of, and Tex was hired to steal it, and then he stole it, but then the person he was hired to steal it by was actually the dude who we're looking at right here, who's having a little smoke sesh, because he can shapeshift.
Shield. Reminds me of my deodorant soap. Being a man doesn't mean you have to smell like one.
Honestly, based, dude. Oh, I could hit move from all the way over here. I don't know about this. I feel like this might risk me getting caught. Oh, wait.
I've always enjoyed flipping switches.
Oh, there's a switch under there.
Especially when I'm not absolutely certain what the switch does.
Incredible. Okay, I don't think I can flip the switch. Actually, I think I can. Nope, he's gonna kill me.
Perhaps you're unfamiliar with PI rule number 5. Know when to run away. Your diversion wasn't bad, but the chameleon walked in on you. If you get caught again, you're dead, and I'm not exaggerating.
I probably should have saved. I'm sorry, James Earl Jones. It's fine though. We didn't do much. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, the text has been good. I love this game. Been enjoying myself thoroughly. Let's get back in here. God, the experiment tape was so good. I almost want to watch it again.
I heard that some rich guy a few years back bought the remaining pieces of an ancient European castle. This must be the place. As I approach the coordinates given in the shredded note from GRS, I see a massive structure jutting out from a deeply forested area. Bastion looks like a medieval castle, but there's nothing romantic about this place. It seems to lay there, a festering evil, like a paper cut gone bad. From here I can get a good look at the chameleon. He's pacing around, smoking like a brush fire and talking to himself. I don't know what he's smoking, but he looks higher than an infield fly. I've got to distract him somehow and get him out of the room. Then I'll figure out a way to get him out of here for good.
All right. Let's collect the fuck. Also, apologies to any motion sickness experiencers, because this is gonna be a rough one. It's a little bit of a chaotic time trying to pilot Tex. Ooh, okay.
Well, I'll be darned. That's Uncle Morty, and he was not a handsome man.
Oh man, Tex, I do love you a little bit, even though I hate you sometimes.
Looks like a perfectly harmless bungee cord. It's probably used by the cult as some kind of diabolical torture device.
All right, inventory. Combine. Oh, not examine. And that nice bungee cord animation.
This gemstone's small, but it's very dense and heavy.
Whoa, I love the gemstone. Anyways, homemade slingshot. Oh, the other exciting development that I shared earlier, but I will re-mention. I realized what the watch is for, and it's for us to store the chip that has the virus, the computer virus that will shut down the Moonchild. I don't know if it will. I don't know what the virus does exactly, but I guess it will stop things or something. Maybe. I don't know. It seems to be our ticket to fixing shit. Okay, so I'm gonna save real quick before I try any shenanigans with this slingshot. I don't know if I should slingshot him or like a specific target. Well, let me look at these panels.
Sign of the rooster. Brings to my mind visions of buffalo wings and cold beer.
Okay.
Those are probably supposed to be some kind of
I do have a
beasts.
cold beer as
They
well.
look like
Cheers.
dancing goats.
I will drink to that. Tex.
It's a lovely grail. Very nice.
That was kind of cute. That's a very nice and lovely grail.
This banner means one of two things. One, the cult wants to rule the world, or two, they won some kind of intramural basketball tournament.
Might as well get all the good text dialogue here.
Apparently the artist forgot to paint on the other two leaves.
Oh yeah, because I think there's titties in that
Antique
painting.
Knights. I'll bet Rook wouldn't mind capturing these.
This was the shield.
Reminds me of my deodorant soap. Being a man doesn't mean you have to smell like one.
And then Elena. This is Elena, yeah?
Chameleon has
yeah.
Elena in a laser field.
Elena is
beam's
the
probably keeping her
sister.
With the chameleon out of the way, I can find out how to shut it off.
I guess someone that Tex used to date, who's also like kind of working with Capricorn, which is an organization that like infiltrates cults and stops them or whatever, that our old boss slash kind of disgraced former PI like helper dude was a part of. Oh, there's more. There's more stuff. Oh, another Nikki.
Oh, poor guy. That's a pretty small leaf.
Tex. Oh, Tex. Don't shame him. Since size doesn't matter.
Oh, nice horsey.
Let's look at these.
Apparently the cult has a thing for mythical beasts. Another damn bird. They brought me nothing but bad luck lately.
Oh yeah, we had a great bald eagle encounter in the game.
That sun face reminds me of the cute little sun on the Raisin Bran box.
All right. I guess I'm just gonna go over to the entrance here. Let's use this, and I don't know if we should shoot it at the chameleon or at something else.
Well, that's not gonna work. Well, that's not gonna
I guess
work.
it'll tell us it won't work if we
Well, that's not gonna work. Well,
choose
that's
the
not
wrong
gonna work.
target.
Well, that's not gonna work. Well, that's not gonna work.
Okay. In which case, is there something?
Renaissance couple returning an overdue library book.
There's some paintings over here that we can't see, but Tex has thoughts about.
That figure in the center of the stained glass looks familiar. Well, that's not gonna work.
Just gonna click on shit.
Well, that's not gonna work. Well, that's not gonna work.
Okay. It is a cute sun on the. Oh,
That's not
shit.
gonna work.
Accidentally tried to leave. That's not what I wanted. I would like to stay. Alright, so I'm supposed to, like, get the chameleon to be distracted or some shit. Or potentially knock him out.
These weapons would be really useful if someone hadn't bolted them to the wall. Well, any cult that worships sea monkeys can't be all bad. 2 antique knights. I'll bet Rook wouldn't mind capturing these.
Okay. What's that? Oh, wait a second. Okay, okay, I understand. I have to, lure him over here and then get into the other room and press that switch. Okay, hang on. Let me, Let's do a quick little preparation here. He's gonna come through this door. Whoop. Oh god, okay. Very carefully over this way. I'm gonna do my shenanigans here. I'm just gonna move that shield. Because I know I can do it from a distance, but I can't hit the switch from a distance. Okay, well, so I'm gonna use the slingshot on this. Oh my god, turning is so hard. I'm gonna use the slingshot on this vase, and then I'm gonna zoom at the speed of motion sickness / light, and we're gonna go around to the other side while the chameleon comes over here, and then maybe he'll go into that little room or some shit. I don't know. I'm guessing we'll have a limited amount of time. Let me save. Hi, Battery. Welcome on in. Whew. Okay. Pressure is on. Inventory. Use. Oh no. Oh no. I fucked up. Oh my god. We're moving way too fast. Shit, he caught me.
Perhaps you're
He wasn't even
unfamiliar
over here.
with PI rule number 5.
I thought he
Know
left.
when to run away. Your diversion wasn't bad, but the chameleon walked in on you. If you get caught again, you're dead, and I'm not exaggerating.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, great PI of the universe. I wish we could have a third-person replay of Tex fucking sprinting down the hall. Same. Okay. I am... Whoops. Shit. God damn it. I did it again. It's only going backwards. I have, lowered the sensitivity slightly on the mouse. What if I, hang on.
Well, that's not gonna work.
I thought maybe I could, like, put the lethal Siggy in, the mouth of the statue, and then the chameleon would come over and then, pick it up and have a little schmoke. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Let's try again. Is the switch visible? Yes, it is. I don't know what the plan is. So the slingshot did work in terms of breaking the vase. But we still got caught when we pressed the button. So maybe I have to look around in the room. The chameleon. I wonder how close I can get. Not very close.
In case you've forgotten, the 4th rule of a PI is don't get caught.
I know,
Maybe you should
know.
get the chameleon to leave the main hall before you stroll in.
No, James. I understand. I'll do better this time. That was an experiment. Okay. Is that just a weird pixel? Yeah, it is. All right. I love the slingshot animation here. Oh.
Well, that's not gonna work.
No, never mind.
The chameleon keeps setting his cigarette in the ashtray. Well, that's not gonna...
Check it's
Well, that's not...
switched out. Okay.
The chameleon has Elena in a laser field. The effect of the beam is probably keeping her sedated. With the chameleon out of the way, I can find out how to shut it off.
I don't know if he is gonna come back in here, so I'm just gonna like... Oh, yeah, he is. Okay, he killed me.
Perhaps you're unfamiliar with PI rule number 5. Know when to run away. Your diversion wasn't bad, but the chameleon walked in on you. If you get caught again, you're dead, and I'm not exaggerating.
Okay. So... we've got to figure out what we can do while he's gone. I'm almost tempted to like try to use the match on the Sig. Let me like look from here.
I almost bought some chairs just like these at my neighbor's garage sale. Looks like a comfy chair. All I need now is a big screen TV and some tortilla chips.
God, I love you, Tex. Hi, Miss Eagle Eyes. You forgot about James Earl Jones's presence in this. It brings me great joy. It brings me great joy as well. I love that he's the great PI of the universe. I love that there's like a PI god and that it is also James Earl Jones. It's beautiful. I love how casual he looks while he kills you. He's really chill about it. It's great. Ugh, I want to get into this fucking door. What's really like ominous is that I don't know how like I don't have eyes on the chameleon while he's moving around. I imagine it's not dissimilar from the iBot. But I haven't, like, seen his sprite strolling into a space yet. Now let's do this again, though. Okay. Yeah, because we don't see him, like, leaving. Okay. There's a switch on the wall.
Apparently the artist forgot to paint on the other two leaves.
Good titty joke.
Looking at this painting reminds me of the time that girl told me I had Roman hands.
Okay, what can I do? Okay, let's try... Okay. Use match.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Combine match lethal Siggy. Light it. Does that kill me immediately? Okay. Use that. Put it there. Okay, we're switching them out. Okay, good. Now we go and hide.
Okay, the cigarette's in place.
Oh, okay.
Now if you'll
That's
just
what
go
it was.
for it. Yeah, here he comes. Come on. Come on. Over to the table for some real smoking enjoyment. He's got it. That's it. Smoke away, sucker.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Deadly, how do you have a radish? Yes, the radishes are my bits badges. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, snuff it out.
Didn't anyone ever tell you these things can kill you?
I underestimated you, Murphy. Viral powder in my cigarette. Very clever. You're a worthy opponent.
You know, I think the world would be a much nicer place without people like you. People who go around stuffing other people's heads into water coolers.
But you've accomplished nothing.
Miss Eagle Eyes, thank you for the
I'll be a
50
martyr.
bits.
And the New Order. And you'll die with all the other vermin. In the great Alluvion.
Hi, Sundar. Welcome
and when
on
the
in.
Earth has returned to a state of perfection, and the purified races return after the waiting, my name will live forever.
Yeah, I guess that's good in theory. Too bad you won't be around to enjoy it.
Death means nothing. I would die 1,000 times to help fulfill the sacred prophecy. Enjoy your victory while you can, Murphy.
I wonder if Russell Means was in any other video games, or if this was his only game role. Russell Means being the actor who's playing the chameleon who just died. Whoa! Oh, this is great. Oh.
I caught a lucky break getting rid of the chameleon.
Okay, bye.
Death is always an ugly business, but if
Rest in
anyone
peace,
deserved it, he did.
sir.
Now I've got to get Elena out of the force field.
That was great. Okay, alright, we gotta get Elena out of the force field. I'm assuming that's what this switch is. Let's just very slowly walk over here. Oh, it just works. We don't get to see the
That monster came to the motel.
the switch.
He looked just like you. So I opened the door. He must have knocked me out. It was terrible, the things he said to me. Oh, Tex, hold me. Kiss me.
Let's not. Okay, polite refusal, halitosis humor, or gumshoe model or motto. Are we stinky? Are we polite, or are we gonna say something stupid? Let's do halitosis humor. I gotta know what the bad breath joke is.
Listen, Elena, I'd love to kiss you, but I just had a big chili dog with extra onions. Besides, every time I look at you, I can't help but think of your sister, and that gives me a stomach ache.
But Tex, I think
Tex,
I'm in love
you
with
you gotta reject her. Self-effacing deflection, love cynic, or worried about genetics. Let's do self-effacing deflection. That feels like I mean, love cynic does feel like a very divorced option as well, but let's do the first one.
Look, I'm not your type, sweetie. Just ask your sister.
Are you sure there's nothing I can do to make you stay?
Do you play Twisty? Nah, never mind.
Pious excuse, ethical concern, or break it gently? Oh, man. I don't know what break it gently means. This is a vibes-based conversational situation, so you never know what Tex is gonna say. I'm curious about pious excuse. Oh, but break it gently is tempting. Oh God. Okay. A or C. A or C in the chat, or B. I don't know. What do y'all think? I'll allow a backseat just this once. Kind of love that the game is like, you absolutely cannot get with her, but please decide how to tell her no. Yeah. I hope there's no weird twisty here. Twisty. Oh man. C. Let's do C.
Look, don't get me wrong, Elena. I think you're as cute as a button. But right now, I got a job to do, and I've got to do it alone. Unless I stop the cult from executing their plan, we're all gonna be toast.
Men worth having are always running off. Maybe it wouldn't work out for us anyway. If they don't kill you, let me buy you a drink. I owe you a big one.
Soda jerk? Okay, I've gotta pick soda jerk. I can't choose either of these other options. I need to know about soda jerk.
Okay. Well, maybe
oh
someday
wait, you know
one
what?
of those 46-ounce super gulpers.
I was
what
reading.
I really need right now is a good lead.
I think this
Chameleon said that
game
he was supposed to meet up with someone named Feral Puss at a place called
Feral
Broken
Puss.
Skull. Does that help?
Feral Puss.
Yeah, it does, as a matter of fact.
Okay, I was reading.
He summoned to his presence 1,000 hale and light-hearted friends to the deep seclusion of one of his castellated abbeys. This was an extensive and magnificent structure, the creation of the prince's own eccentric yet august taste. A strong and lofty wall girdled it in. Without was the Red Death.
So...
Is that the final group?
Hang on.
Yes, brother. Everyone has arrived.
And all the provisions are stored. What about the wine? We hadn't received the shipment when I last checked the inventory.
All is in order, brother. We have sufficient supplies to take us into the next century.
Excellent. I will notify
So
the
this
master
would
that
seem to be
everything is prepared.
the moon
The
Nazis.
celebration is set to begin at the appointed
We're
hour.
talking now. Okay, what I was going to say is, oh, Broken Skull off planet. Okay, so that's how we get to the next area. I was reading on, I believe, IMDb that this game had some Mormon church involvement potentially, and I think that might be the reason for the soda line. I was reading that, like, they go out of their way to avoid saying, like, God damn it, so there's some gosh darn it kind of language in here. And I think that's what because, okay, Mormons, like, soda bars are, like, a thing where, like, coffee and, like, hot caffeinated drinks and also alcohol are, like, prohibited. So there's a big culture around, like, drinking, like, 46-ounce, like, sodas, as like a vice. That's a very Mormon thing. And I just came off of this is fresh in my mind as well because I just watched a awful reality television show with the Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. I just binged through that because I was bored and miserable and feeling like I just needed something mind-numbing to watch. And it's like it's specifically about, like, Mormon TikTok mom influencers. And it wasn't very good, but it was something to put on. And there was a lot of discussion of soda. But I totally forgot that I had, like, read that snippet about this game having a bit of a Mormonism thing. Oh man. That's gotta be what the soda jerk line is, because Tex is secretly Mormon. Okay. I mean, I think we gotta go to the Broken Skull. Let's run to Tex's office and save real quick, and I want to take a bathroom break because it's been an hour and a half, and I'm supposed to be taking half-an-hour breaks, and I've been very bad about that because I haven't been in a whole lot of back pain. So we're gonna do a little save here, and then I am going to run to the bathroom, and then I am going to. In the meantime, I will run some advertisements, which you do not have to watch. Please feel free to step away for a few minutes, take a little break of your own if you need one. I too hate the ads, but figure kicking the pre-rolls out would be beneficial to all. I think I'll grab another beer too. Why not? Have a little drinky if we're going to a bar. But yeah, I will be back in just a few minutes. You will not miss any gameplay. And when we return, we will see what is next. BRB. Hello. Sorry the music cut out there. It does not loop very nicely, unfortunately. I hope y'all had a good little break. I think we're back from ads. Rat, where are you? Hi, Potato, I'm here. I am right here. I was taking a nice piss, getting a new beer, emptying the tank, and then preparing to fill the tank back up again, like you do. Which, let's do a little can ASMR here. To any can ASMR enjoyers, this one's for you. I apologize if me fiddling with the mic settings affects this in any way. But I fucked around with my noise gate, and it might have impacted my can ASMR. For that, I apologize. Let's try this. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was a splashy one. That's fine. That's fine. I have an amount of beer on me that is, I would say, acceptable, but notable. Okay. Thankfully, I have some paper towels right next to me. Okay. Yay! Good shit. We get all of my things in order, get my little chatterino going. Okay. And now I have to fix... Oh, okay. We're in. Back to Tex. So, we have to go to the Broken Skull. Let's do that? Question mark? Well, let me go to the roadside motel. Maybe she's okay. Should we check in? Check in with Elena? I can't think of, like, anywhere else that we would have something
so glad
to do.
You're back. Can you stay for a while? I don't feel safe alone.
Ask about... Yes, we have a lot of things to ask her about. Or at least a few things. Like, I think these last 3 entries, and I kind of want to go back and see if she has anything to say about some of these other folks that I forgot. Like, let's ask about Lowell Percival. He's the billionaire that owns the Moonchild, right?
Mr. Percival made donations to GRS.
Or is he the dude who... Oh, wait, no, he's the one that's like the Mars colonist. I know he's a billionaire, but I don't remember how much involvement he has with the Crusade.
Wish I could help you.
GRS
stands for Genetic Research Systems. It's a parent company made up of 6 smaller groups. I worked for Marcus
Feral
Tucker
Puss
in GDC, Genetic
is in our
Disease Control.
list now. I gotta know more about Feral Puss. It's an insane name.
He was all right to work for, but kept to himself. I'm not familiar with that.
You don't know Feral Puss? Okay. Let's ask around about Mr. Puss. Hi, Beak. Beak, do you know Feral Puss?
Hiya, Murphy.
Hiya, Murphy.
I haven't got any info on that.
All right. Goodbye. Feral Puss is absolutely not okay. It's so deranged. It's great. It's great. I approve. I'm disgusted but I approve. It really it's really upsetting. It kind of implies like non-feral pus, like domesticated pus. And I don't know which is grosser, for the pus to be in the wild or for it to be in the home. I love it though. It is nasty.
How can I help you, Tex?
Hey, girl. Do you know Feral Puss?
Wish I could help you there, Tex.
Thanks. God, I love her whole fit. She's great. What's her name?
What's going on, Tex?
I always forget her name. Chelsea. I like Chelsea. She's cool.
What now, Murphy?
Do you know Feral Puss?
I don't know anything about that.
He does not. Gotta let the Grime devs know they'll make a boss out of that name. Let's ask you. You know Feral Puss?
Ask away.
I love the dumpster music. I think it's great.
Oh, don't know a thing about it.
Ask about Chelsea if she's single or not. There's some flirtation with Chelsea and Tex for sure. And that Tex is very into her.
Francesca Lucido makes the spiciest pizza in the city. The only thing spicier than her cooking is her imagination. And right now she seems to have a thing for me.
Yeah. I don't think Francesca is gonna have anything to say about Feral Puss. But I'll still ask. No, Tex,
What can I do for
Tex
you?
deserves to be single. Surprised that guy didn't know Feral Puss. I just want to know, see if
Sorry.
one person here knows
Ask me about
Mr.
something
Puss.
else.
Okay. Bye.
What can I get you?
I need information about Mr. Puss.
Sorry, Mife. Can't help you there.
All right, goodbye. No one understands. No one understands me. All right. Should we ask the piggy? Oink, oink, oink. Let's go. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy.
Back again, eh, Murphy? What can I help you with?
You wanna tell me about Feral Puss? Do you know anything about this guy?
Jeez, Tex, you think I know about everything?
You're an asshole. I hate you.
Sorry, Murphy.
Okay, bye. I knew this would be the case. Fuck you. Okay, let's go ask Melon Toad. She's not gonna have anything to say, but I love her. I love her so much. She's my favorite.
You again? I don't know about that. I'd like to help you, but I can't. Are you trying to make me feel dumb?
She's the best. I wish there was more that I could ask her about.
Well, he was nice to me, so I was nice to him. I mean, it was fun. I feel kind of bad now, though, because
Gotta go back to
he gave me
work.
this
Good luck,
package
good luck.
that I wasn't supposed
Thank
to
you,
open
Potato.
unless something happened to him, but
Good
I
luck
opened
with
it
the work.
anyway. And I was so disappointed because there was nothing in it except for this stupid key. No money, no jewels, no nothing.
She has the best IDK responses. She's great. I love her so much. She's amazing. Her dialogue about herself is good.
Well, I'm just a lonely girl looking for a new friend to play with. You might be fun, but you don't look like you have very much money.
I love her. She's based. All right. Let's save real quick. Actually, we don't. Do we need to save? Yeah, I think we. Did I save? I think I saved, but I'm gonna save again just in case. Do 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 do. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. All right. Oh, there's a bartender here. Look at that skull. Oh, I'm excited. All right, let's go to the bar. I guess we're taking the car into space. Which I guess the flying car
PlayStation is small, with a diameter of maybe 5,000
is capable of
meters.
space
I have
travel.
no problem finding the broken skull, which turns out to be a typical off-world saloon. The kind of place where all the booze is watered down, the prices are triple, and the waitresses all have fresh stitches on their foreheads. It's strangely quiet, though, and the dame behind the bar looks like she'd just as soon cut my throat as pour me a drink.
So what'll you have?
Okay. Sneaky bribe, order a manly drink, or make a pass. These are the most... Out of every dialogue option we've had, this is the most divorced set. These are the three possible options for a divorced man. in a lot of situations. Oh my god, that's so funny. I think we have to order a manly drink. I think that's the most hilarious out of these three. To me. It's just like how planes could go to space if they wanted. Yeah, it's maybe not advisable, but I guess you could just tilt up and go full speed ahead. Honestly, impressive for the car that it can withstand that. Is it going to be soda? It might be soda. It might be a massive soda. Well, we actually do know that Tex Murphy as a character is an alcoholic. He does like his bourbon, so it'll probably be bourbon or whiskey or some kind of brown juice. Although I was Googling frantically from the toilet about Tex Murphy Mormonism. I think it is Chris Jones who has Mormon links, like his family, or maybe he's like just from Utah or something. But Chris Jones is I think he's well, he plays Tex Murphy, so he's like the guy that is Tex Murphy. But I think he's also like the main writer. I think he like wrote the game. I don't know. I can't remember whether he himself is like practicing or if he like accepted funding or something and then was told to do it. I didn't I'll have to read up on the deep lore again. So I got like a tidbit fun fact that like the Mormon Church was involved when I was skimming through IMDb, but I didn't read any further into it. Coca-Cola is just brown juice if you think of it. It's true. Your favorite brown juice is coffee. That's probably my favorite as well. I'm not a big like hard liquor fan, and I specifically really don't love bourbon or whiskey. Let's order a manly drink.
Give me 4 fingers of rye whiskey.
I knew it.
Neat.
I knew it.
You know, we don't take American Express. Cash customers only.
Okay. Poor and rude attitude, credit card humor, or cash humor. Well, all we have is a credit card. Oh man, I don't know. I'm really intrigued by poor and rude attitude. Even though I don't want morally I don't want Tex to be rude to this poor woman, but as an observer I do want to see. You called it. Game really said cash, credit, or poor. Yeah, I think I've got to go with that.
If I had a credit card, do you think I'd be in a dump like this?
Tex, you have a credit card.
Well, what are you doing in a dump like this?
Oh, man. PI business, dig for information, or cult bluff. Let's dig. Let's get the shovel out.
Looking for some friends of mine who came here a while ago.
A lot of people come and go here.
Casual bribe, no nonsense bribe, or sleazy bribe. There's 3 options and they're all bribes. It's just it's just the mood. Oh man, do we want to be sleazy? If we get it wrong, we'll just have to redo it, and it's not that big of a problem. We probably won't die if we do the sleazy option. Let's try it.
I bet you'd do a lot for $100.
Oh no,
How about
Tex?
answering a few questions?
That is sleazy.
Put your money where your mouth is, Rockefeller.
Offer from inventory or end conversation. Wait, when did I get a $100 bill? How long has this been in my inventory? Was it in my inventory when I checked it right before this? When did this... Wait. When did I didn't pick up a $100 bill. Does Tex just have $100 on him that he was hiding from me, the player? Excuse me? Where did this come from? It was up there for this conversation at least. Wait, I didn't pick this up anywhere. Was it there earlier when I looked at the credit card? No way. Was it? Where did I get this? Okay.
Okay, moneybags. One question.
Oh, man. Bluffing name dropper, interested in transportation, or info on the folks from GRS. Well, we know that we need Mr. Puss. Mr. Feral Puss. I am curious about the other 2 options, but I feel like name dropper is gonna get us to Mr. Puss. But I don't know. We can... Well, let's try it. Let's try it.
I'm here to meet someone. The Chameleon sent me.
Do you have the token?
Ruh-roh. Indignant, unprepared, or inquisitive. Oh, God. Fuck. Okay. I think I'm gonna choose inquisitive.
Maybe. Give me a hint on the type of token you're looking for.
I like to believe he just
Wrong
slid it into the
answer,
inventory
friend.
after I started
I'm
talking.
afraid that your visit here is gonna be permanent.
She shot me!
I shouldn't have to
Oh my
remind
God,
you.
her face!
Never underestimate human attitude.
Her face after shooting was so good. Oh my God. Okay, that's fine. That was great. That was amazing. I love this game. Okay. I love her. I love her too. This game is fantastic. Some FMV games just are so charming to me in the first place. Like, there's something about like seeing a person like the actors are really like giving it their all in this game. And it's so like there are some very famous actors in here and there are some like not as famous actors involved. Like there's a lot of people who like this is their only role. And I'm very fascinated with those folks. I don't know, like the only actors that I really recognized and like, you know, have like seen stuff that they're in are James Earl Jones, of course, and then Russell Means, who is the Chameleon. The other like big name actor was the Colonel, who I think we talked about it in the last Tex Murphy stream. He was in the original Parent Trap. I think there might be another, like, someone else, like one of the women, I don't remember who, had a couple like bigger roles as well, but I didn't I'm not familiar with her work, and I didn't even know that there was a Parent Trap that wasn't the like 90s version. So I didn't recognize the Colonel. He's been in other stuff as well. But yeah, I'm very interested in like what a lot of these other actors and actresses have done. Let's try this again. We don't have the token.
The way station is small, with a diameter of maybe 5,000 meters.
I'm a little bummed that we can't
I have no problem finding the broken skull, which turns out to be a typical
like
off
poke around more.
The kind of place where all the booze is watered down, the prices are triple, and the waitresses all have fresh stitches on their foreheads.
In the Bastion of Sanctity.
Strangely quiet.
Although I think we got everything we needed.
The bar looks like she just as soon cut my throat as pour me a drink.
So what'll you have?
All right, let's try some other stuff here. Should we try making a pass? I don't want to, but Tex has like negative Riz, and I do kind of love to see him fail. So let's do it for the sake of trying other options out.
So, what do you got there, sweetheart?
God.
Call me sweetheart again and I'll tear your throat out. Now what do you want?
So valid. Okay, wait, let me investigate my... I do have a $100 bill. Why do I have this? Hang on. I know we're gonna have to have that dialogue again. I don't have it now. He does slide it into my inventory. We don't have a $100 bill until we enter the bar. Where did Tex get $100? He's fucking broke. He's broke. He's broke as shit. Where did it come from, Tex? Insane. I love her more. I also love her more. That was very valid. You were kind of hoping she would just shoot you for that. I also was kind of hoping the gun would immediately emerge. It was in the back of my mind as a possibility. Honestly, if she had whipped it out and pointed it at me, I would have. It would have been the correct move. One criticism that I have of this game. I'll wait for the dialogue.
The way station is small, with a diameter of maybe 5,000 meters.
Let's keep it going.
I have no problem finding the broken
get through
skull,
this
which
first.
turns out to be a typical off-world saloon. The kind of place where all the booze is watered down, the prices are triple, and the waitresses all have fresh stitches on their foreheads. It's strangely quiet, though, and the dame behind the bar looks like she just as soon cut my throat as pour me a drink.
Okay.
So what'll you have?
One of my criticisms of this game, which I think is mostly just it being of a time, which is the 90s, which are it's been a while. I can't say that material conditions for a lot of marginalized groups have significantly improved since the 90s, but there's been a little bit here and there. There's a common issue with sort of sci-fi tropes that show up in Tex Murphy are just the like this one newspaper article kind of is it here? Yeah, I think this like one statement here pretty much exemplifies the issue. Where is it? Since World War III, we've been seeing a growing form of discrimination, which is coming to full malevolent bloom. Thankfully, we are not talking about racial or sexual bias, both of which are no longer the blights on society they once were. It's very much a world in which they're like, hey, guess what? We solved discrimination on the basis of race and, gender, or sexuality or whatever. But then it's very much still a world that like clearly has racism and sexism. Like it's not they're saying that the new like elevated form of oppression is a different kind of eugenics thing, which is like, honestly, it is like, I love the story going on here. I love fighting fascism. I'm about it. It's interesting, but it's also like always kind of loaded when people are like, or when a story is trying to be like, we're gonna use like mutants with as like our stand-in for all oppression. Oh my god, I almost I did a big gesture and I lightly bonked my bong, and it I almost caused a terrible disaster, but it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. The bong is safe. Yeah, insanely 90s coded. It's very 90s coded. It's very 90s coded. But yeah, it's very much like we're telling an interesting story about like futuristic fascism, which I'm all about exploring, but it's a little bit loaded. And it talks a big game, but it's not super free from the forces of oppression that they're claiming that this universe is no longer like affected by. Okay. Bribe, drink, make. Let's not make a pass this time. My curiosity
Give
is
me
sated.
4 fingers of rye whiskey. Neat.
You know, we don't take American Express. Cash customers only.
Okay, I'm gonna do cash humor. Let's try it. We have $100 bill. Or we could do credit card humor. Let's do credit card humor first.
Thought the place looked familiar. I must have seen it in a Visa commercial.
Ah, very amusing. What brought you here?
Oh. Okay, it doesn't matter. We tried digging for information. Should we do cult bluff? I feel like PI business is too narky of a move, and she's gonna pull a gun on us anyways if she thinks we're against the shit. I think she might be on the side of cult stuff because she was like, did you bring the token? So let's do cult bluff.
I am a seeker of purity who will abide no defect in spirit or form.
Yeah, whatever. Do you want a drink?
I already asked for my order.
You know, we don't take American Express. Cash customers only.
Okay, cash humor.
You take out-of-state cash?
We'll take any cash with the Made in the USA logo on it.
Now, we may be in space, but we're in American space. All right, we tried the sleazy bribe, and I hated it. Let's do a no-nonsense bribe.
Let's not mince words. I'll give you a C-note for some information.
Put your money where your mouth is, Rockefeller. Okay, moneybags. One question.
Okay. We tried bluffing name dropper last time, and it did not go well. Because we don't have... Oh,
can you help me find a ride to the Moonchild?
I didn't mean to click that.
Do you have the token?
Okay, that did not work. I actually was going to do the third option there, and it did not work. We tried inquisitive, and that got the gun. Indignant or unprepared. I'm not confident that either of these will be free of getting shot, but it's fine if we have to redo it. Let's do oh god. Yeah, indignant.
I don't need to give you a token. The chameleon sent me.
I don't care who sent you. Without the token, you're no better than a mutant. And the only good mutant is a dead one.
Wow. Oh, this is a different shooting animation. Okay, I loved her before, but she is a eugenicist, and I hate her. Despite loving her performance, she's an ass. All right. You don't think U.S. money says made in America? I feel like... Does it? Well... I don't have my... Actually, I do have my wallet on me. Hang on. I'm gonna investigate. I only have... Do I have a... I have a $1 bill in here. I feel like it does. I feel like coins have some shit. I mean, it does say the United States of America on the bill. Let's see. In God We Trust, $1. Federal Reserve note. This note is legal tender for all debts, public and private. Washington, D.C. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there was some weird, tiny print on here. Treasurer of the United States. Secretary. I mean, there's like signatures on here. I feel like oh wait. Federal Reserve Bank of Atlanta, Georgia. I feel like there's so many things on the bill that are, you know, I guess it doesn't say made in USA specifically, but literally everything about it is that it is so American. Okay. Anyways. We don't have the token. What are we gonna do? Let's try again. There's gotta just be a proper sequence of events here. There's no token for us to pick up that I know of or have found. I love the animation of the
way station is small with a diameter of maybe 5,000 meters. I have no problem finding the broken skull, which turns out to be a typical off-world saloon. The kind of place where all the booze is watered down, the prices are triple, and the waitresses all have fresh stitches.
Imagine if it said made in China, though, it'd be worth twice as much now.
And the dame behind the bar looks like she just as soon cut my throat as pour me a drink.
Oh, man.
So what'll you have?
All right. Let's start with sneaky bribe this time.
I got a $100 bill right here. Says you like to talk to strangers.
Are you a cop?
No, I'm no stinking cop.
Let's try PI business, even though she'll probably shoot us.
I'm a PI working on a case.
You look like you're working on a bender. And we don't serve PIs here. Hey, Bluto!
Oh.
I shouldn't have to remind you, Murphy. Never underestimate a woman with
Okay, she didn't kill us this time, but she did, I guess, kick us out, and then we died immediately. Or maybe she called someone in to kill us. Okay. Worth a try. Yeah, kicked us out to the void of space.
The way station is small, with a diameter of maybe 5,000 meters. I have no problem finding the broken skull, which turns out to be a typical off-world saloon. The kind of place where all the booze is watered down, the prices are triple, and the waitresses all have fresh stitches on their foreheads. It's strangely quiet, though, and the dame behind the bar looks like she'd just as soon cut my throat as pour me a drink.
So what'll you have?
All right. Manly drink.
Give me 4 fingers of rye whiskey. Neat.
You know, we don't take American Express. Cash customers only.
You take out-of-state cash?
We'll take any cash with the Made in the USA logo on it.
Okay. Casual bribe. I don't think we've chosen that yet.
I got a $100 bill that's all dirty and crumpled. Could you toss it in the trash for me?
Put your money where your mouth is, Rockefeller. Okay, Moneybags. One question.
All right. Info on the folks from GRS.
What do you know about Ava Shanzi, Paul Dubois, and Camden Leander?
They were here about a month ago. I don't know where they went. There's your answer. Now I'm gonna have Bluto escort you out.
Oh, come on.
We don't need nosy types around here. Hey, Bluto!
I shouldn't have to remind you, Murphy.
Okay.
Never underestimate a woman with an
It's fine. We're getting all the dialogue. This is 100% run. This is all dialogue. This is totally intentional. All right, so we have to figure out this token business. I want to see Bluto. I also want to see Bluto.
The way station is small, with a diameter of maybe 5,000 meters. I have no problem finding the broken skull, which turns out to be a typical off-world saloon. The kind of place where all the booze is watered down, the prices are triple, and the waitresses all have fresh stitches on their foreheads. It's strangely quiet, though, and the dame behind the bar looks like she'd just as soon cut my throat as pour me a drink.
So what'll you have?
Give me 4 fingers of rye whiskey. Neat.
You know, we don't take American Express. Cash customers only.
You take out-of-state cash?
We'll take any cash with the Made in the USA logo on it.
I got a $100 bill that's all dirty and crumpled. Could you toss it in the trash for me?
Excuse me.
Put your money where your mouth is, Rockefeller. Okay, Moneybags. One question.
Okay. So, we're gonna go for bluffing name dropper again.
I'm here to meet someone. The Chameleon sent me.
Do you have the token?
I'm gonna say unprepared.
Let me check. No, I must be in my other overcoat.
Look, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I mean, maybe you're one of us, and maybe you're just an idiot. Go find your token. If you come back here without it, don't plan on leaving.
Okay. So the token is gonna be our proof, I suppose, that we're, like, genetically pure. I wonder if there'll be a token at GRS. Or... There's, like, a weird little, like, thing on the ground at the Countess's mansion that I was trying to pick up that looks like it's just trash. And I think it is just trash. But I'm gonna try again. Where is it? It's right there. Yeah, it's not interactable. Okay. Let's see if she'll talk to us about the token. I'm guessing we'll be able to find one in GRS, though. Maybe? I don't know.
I'll do anything I can to help. Just ask.
Token!
The Chameleon said something about using an old silver dollar as a token.
Oh? Silver dollar.
I don't know where you could find one. They're so rare.
Pawn shop, probably. Okay. Okay. Let's go to Chandler Avenue. Start asking around. Okay, we gotta find a silver dollar. just ask everybody.
Talk to me, handsome. Sorry, I haven't heard anything about that. Wish I could help you there, Tex.
Okay. I just feel like Rook is gonna be the one to help us out here.
Judas Murphy, can't you find something else to do besides bothering me? Yeah, I've got a couple of old Susan B. Anthony silver dollars in my coin collection. They're pretty expensive. I guess I do owe you something.
Gimme!
Yeah, I've got a couple of old Susan B. Anthony silver dollars in my coin collection. They're pretty expensive.
Did he give me one to me?
I guess I do owe you something.
Does that mean we have one now? Yes, we do! Alright! Okay, we have the token. It was easy. Let me save. Gaming. We are gaming. Me and this game, we're locked in. I'm on the wavelength. Don't ignore the fact that it took me literally every single possible combination of dialogue options that were not the correct one in order for me to find the correct one. Ignore that. Aside from that, I'm entwined. We've got this game. I know this game.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes. Casually positive, half serious fear, or stall. Oh, she's gonna shoot me, but I'm gonna do this.
Well, I certainly hope so, because I faint at the sight of my own blood.
Well, let's see it. I haven't got all day.
Alright. Let's do it.
Okay. Go knock on that door and say Jax or better. The man you need to see is in there.
I walk down a hall and look at the name tag on the door.
We're gonna meet Feral Puss.
Must be a charming guy. I call out the password and a gravelly, grating voice calls loudly for me to come in. As I step into the back room, I'm blasted by an aromatic wave of cigar smoke, alcohol, fish, and body sweat.
Wow.
Combination almost knocks me out. The room is empty except for a bloated hog of a man who seems to be the source of all the foul odors.
I ain't seen you here before. Who the hell are you?
I love I love this scene here. Okay. Bull in a china shop, friendly comma sort of, or feeble joke. Oh man, I love all of these. I love all of these. I think I'm gonna go for one of these bottom two. I think I'm gonna choose feeble joke. There's something about playing Tex as just a very pathetic man that really speaks to me.
Hey, call me whatever you want, but don't call me late for the purification.
You bluff a lot, don't you, Tex?
Oh, he knows who I am. Uh-oh.
You know, Mr. Puss, it's not only rude, but it's also illegal to point a Lester flame rod at a total stranger.
Oh, you're not a total stranger. I've been waiting for you for a while now. Though I thought you was gonna come up with that chameleon.
So you're disappointed the chameleon isn't here, huh? Why? Was he your girlfriend?
Hell, I ought to blow your head off right now. But I ain't gonna.
I like how
watching you sweat.
You know, I bet you do. Probably makes your own body odor less noticeable.
Watch your mouth, boy, or I'll blow your damn head off. My boss told me that when you got here, I should take care of you. Now sit down!
Well, great. I'd like a Mai Tai with 2 umbrellas and a nice plate of those cocktail weenies.
Oh,
I don't think so. I think you wanted me to slit your throat. But there ain't no sport in that. So I'm gonna give you a chance to beat the odds.
I like how he said weenies.
Oh, I've beaten a few odds in my time.
I'll guarantee you haven't beaten this.
Excuse me, what is this? Okay.
I call it the Farrellette table. 3 of them balls are hollow, and there's a spy drone in each one. They're little robotic arachnids with nasty stingers.
Excuse me?
Well, dare I ask what's in the 4th ball?
Inside that one is part of a ticket to the Moonchild.
Oh,
I'll
man.
mix them around. Then you just have to pick the ball with the ticket and open it up. Do that 4 times, and I'll take you to the Moonchild.
Oh, God.
Sounds like the old shell game to me.
Close enough. Here's the ball with the ticket. Let's play.
Oh, man. Okay, I have to watch.
Okay, pick a ball. Any ball.
Wait. Okay. Up. Oh, no. I've already lost track. I think it's this one. What I was going to say earlier, but that was a very long amount of dialogue and I didn't want to interrupt, was that I really love the amount of care that is put into the intertwining of the FMV elements with the 3D elements. I really appreciate how Tex Murphy, or Chris Jones, the writer/actor playing Tex, his leg movements around the chair that he was sitting in. It's like, I know that there is a real chair that was green screened out that he was getting seated into, but the way that like he sat down and like stood up really sold it for me. And it was sick. I loved it. Let's try that.
Beginner's luck. Let's see how you do this time.
Okay. Okay, there's a moment where it was so fast. I think it's this one. But, like, it looked like it skipped a frame when 2 of the balls were really fucking close to each other. And I don't know. No, I got the spider.
Finish up this lousy shell game and let's get on.
Okay, that was good. That was good. That was good. Okay. It's fine. It's fine and we're fine. I wonder if it's random every time or if it's consistent.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Yeah, it went through the wash, but I think it'll work.
Well, let's see it. I haven't got all day. Okay. Go knock on that door and say Jax or better. The man you need to see is in there.
I walk down a hall and look at the name tag
right.
on the door. Farrell Puff. Must be a charming guy.
You have to sit through this again,
I call
but
out
it's
the
okay.
password and a gravelly, grating voice calls loudly for me.
I guess
to
we
come
do
in.
have.
As I step into the back room,
one
I'm blasted by
dialogue
a
choice.
romantic wave of cigar smoke, alcohol, fish, and body sweat. The combination almost knocks me out. The room is empty except for a bloated hog of a man who seems to be the source of all the foul odors.
I ain't seen you here before. Who the hell are you?
We tried feeble joke. Let's do friendly, sort of.
My friends call me Tex. You can call me Mr. Murphy, unless you'd like to be my friend.
That's kind of cute.
You know, I made a bet that you wasn't stupid enough to use your real name. I guess we both lose, Murphy.
You know, Mr. Puss, it's not only rude, but it's also illegal to point a Lester flame rod at a total stranger.
Ha ha! You're not a total stranger. I've been waiting for you for a while now.
I like
Though
that
I
laugh.
thought you was gonna come up with that chameleon.
So you're disappointed the chameleon isn't here, huh? Why? Was he your girlfriend?
Hell, I ought to blow your head off right now. But I ain't gonna. I like watching you sweat.
You know, I bet you do. Probably makes your own body odor less noticeable.
Watch your mouth, boy, or I'll blow your damn head off. My boss told me that when you got here, I should take care of you. Now
There's
sit down!
some real variety between these.
Great. I'd like a Mai Tai with 2 umbrellas and a nice plate of those cocktail weenies.
I don't
It's a little
think
bit different.
so. I think you wanted me to slit your throat. But there ain't no sport in that. So I'm gonna give you a chance to beat the odds.
Oh, I've beaten a few
Okay.
odds in my time.
I'll guarantee you haven't
I'm
beaten
gonna
this.
watch closely.
I call it the Farrellette table. 3 of them balls are hollow, and there's a spy drone in each one. They're little robotic arachnids with
Little
nasty stingers.
robotic arachnids.
Well,
I
dare
love
I
the
ask what's
I
in
love
the
this
4th ball?
actor. He's fucking
Inside
great.
that one is part of a ticket to the Moonchild. I'll mix them around. Then you just have to pick the ball with the ticket and open it up. Do that 4 times, and I'll take you to the Moonchild.
Sounds like the old shell
Okay,
game to
I'm
me.
gonna focus in.
Close enough. Here's the ball with the ticket. Let's play. Okay, pick a ball. Any ball.
Okay. It's this one. I don't remember if that was the
Beginner's
same
luck.
ball as
Let's see
the
how you do this time.
first time or not. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, I think it's this one. The acting is honestly great. It's fantastic.
Damn it! I guess
It's
I need to
corny,
speed up the
but
balls a
it's
little
like
bit.
the right
Well,
amount of corny.
Third time's the charm.
Speed it
for
up.
me.
Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Oh, I have no clue. Okay. Oh god. My best guess is this one, but there's like a moment. There's like a fucking frame missing at the most crucial moment. Yeah, okay. Okay, fuck. What is it with that frame drop? It's so rude.
Finish up this lousy shell game and let's get on with it.
It's so rude, but it's okay. It's okay. We're very close to the end of the game, so you can only expect that it would fuck with me in this way. We'll do it.
Did you find what you were looking for?
It'll be fine.
Yeah, it went through the wash, but I think it'll work.
Well, let's see it. I haven't got all day. Okay. Go knock on that door and say Jax or better. The man you need to see is in there.
I walk down a hall and look at the name tag on the door. Farrell.
I ain't seen you here before. Who the hell are you?
Okay. Let's do Bull in a China Shop this time.
I'm a friend of the Chameleon. He told me to come here and look for a fat pig named Puss.
Well, I guess you found him. Have a sit down, Tex.
You know, Mr. Puss, it's not only rude, but it's also illegal to point a Lester flame rod at a total stranger.
Ha ha, you're not a total stranger. I've been waiting for you for a while now. Though I thought you was gonna come up with that chameleon.
So you're disappointed the Chameleon isn't here, huh? Why? Was he your girlfriend?
Hell, I ought to blow your head off right now. But I ain't gonna. I like watching you sweat.
You know, I bet you do. Probably makes your own body odor less noticeable.
Watch your mouth,
I bet
boy,
you
or
wanna
I'll blow
huff
your damn
these
head off.
pits. Puss.
My boss told me that when you got here, I should take care of you. Now sit down!
Well, great. I'd like a Mai Tai with 2 umbrellas and a nice plate of those cocktail weenies.
I love
I
that
don't think
Tex
so.
does
I think you wanted me to
desire
slit your
the
throat,
weenies.
but there ain't no
in
sport in
every
that. So I'm
dialogue
gonna give
option
you a
here.
chance to beat the odds.
Oh, I've beaten a few odds in my time.
I'll guarantee you haven't beaten this.
All right. Focus in. Actually, I wonder if I could save when I'm meant to be choosing a ball.
I call it the Feralette table. 3 of them balls are hollow, and there's a spy drone in each one. They're little robotic arachnids with nasty
They're
stingers.
little robotic arachnids with nasty stingers.
Well, dare I ask what's in the 4th ball?
Inside that one is part of a ticket to the Moonchild. I'll mix them around. Then you just have to pick the ball with the ticket and open
love
it up.
it.
Do that 4 times, and I'll take you to the Moonchild.
Sounds like the old shell game to me.
Close enough. Here's the ball with the ticket. Let's
Okay.
play.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Oh, where did it go? Oh, I had a little...
Okay, pick a
Okay,
ball.
here we go.
Any ball.
This one.
Beginner's luck. Let's see how you do this time.
I have, like, a pen that I'm using to, like, trace the motion of the ball on the screen. Okay. I think it is different every time. It's this one. Let me see if I can save here. Okay. All right, this should help us.
Damn it! I guess I need to speed up the balls a little bit. Well, 3rd time's the charm. For me.
Right. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. I think it's this one. Yes! Oh, man. I think during the frame skip moment,
Lucky
like,
today, aren't
they're
we?
bouncing off
I
of
can't
each
wait
other.
To see a spy drone tear your head off. No one's gotten this far before, Murphy. It'd be a real shame if you screwed
God,
up
I
now.
love this dude. Okay. Oh, I should have saved again. Wow, what the fuck? Okay. Now! Okay. All right. We just have to figure out one more. It'll be fine.
Finish up this lousy shell game and let's get on with it.
It'll be fine. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll get it this time. Talking to Feral Puss. It's... Oh, it starts again. Okay, never mind. This is a little bit rough. I think I know what it is, though. I think it's this one. It was a different animation than the last time.
Damn it! I guess I need to speed up the balls a little bit. Well, 3rd time's the charm. For me.
Okay. I think it's this one. Yes! Oh my god, I did it.
Lucky today,
I guess I gotta drop the frames more to stop you, So True Thunder.
No one's gotten this far before, Murphy.
Wait, another
It'd
one?
be a real shame if you screwed up.
I
now.
thought that was the 4th. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Oh, that was fucked up. Oh, that was fucked up. I don't know which one it is. I think it's this one. It's not. It's not. I do love Tex's face as the spy drone jumps on him. I think that's hilarious. It's okay. I'm gonna be fine. We're gonna get it this time. Let's save after the next ball sequence so that we're at least one more step
Well, third time's the
into
charm
the process.
for me.
And even if we get it wrong, we still get to redo it from like the same point. So we'll be better off. Okay. I think it's this one. I'm going to save though. It's okay. It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. I love the hand holding the ball as well.
Game and let's get on with it.
And I love how tired James Earl Jones is of these shenanigans. Okay. Fuck. Fuck.
Finish up this lousy shell game and let's get on with it.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll get it this time. Oh, that was the same choice. He just died. I don't know. I can't tell if it's the same animation or not. Shit. This version of the balls clacking around did look almost the same as the last one, but I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell. I can't tell. It has been like vaguely different each like bigger attempt. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, so I chose this one. And I think I chose... Oh, did I choose... I'm going to choose this one. Yes! Okay, that was a completely random choice. It was not the one that I thought it was.
Lucky today, aren't we? I can't wait to see a spy drone tear your head off. No
Okay.
one's gotten this far before, Murphy. It'd be a real shame if you screwed up now.
Don't forget to save. Don't forget to save. Don't forget to save. Okay. I think it's this middle one. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's fine though, because we saved.
Finish up this lousy shell game. And
Man,
let's
this
get on
dude's got like really intense noise canceling or absorbing like wall panels. Okay, let's try this one. It's okay. This is impossible.
Finish up
but I
this lousy
do
shell game
love
and
it.
let's get on with it.
Okay, okay. Oh. Okay, wait. I think I chose this one last time, and I think I have chosen the middle one. Let's do this one. Okay. Can't follow this one when they spin around. I'm
Damn
literally
you,
like
Murphy.
holding
I wanted to see you
like
die.
a pen, like my tablet pen
But
to
we
the
did make
screen
a
and like
deal.
tracing the path of the
taking a
ball
few
as they
people up to
move.
the Moonchild
But
in a
I'm
couple
still
of
failing.
hours. You can go with us. I have some business to take care of. Wait at the bar until we leave. Drinks are on me. Be sure to ask for the house special. It's my favorite.
It's gonna have poison in it.
Sit down, brother. Have a drink. It's on the house.
What if I don't want the house special? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save so I don't have to do that again. Incredible. GG, thank you. Now that I'm past it, you're like 98% sure it was the same set of animations every time. Okay. Yeah, the last, like, one where we were saving and redoing it, it was definitely the same, but I could not for the life of me tell for the first, like, couple attempts. I don't have a good, like, my brain just doesn't really, well, it literally doesn't store, like, visual information, in that I have aphantasia. I like, just don't have a visual memory at all. So, like, that kind of, like, visual pattern memory stuff is so hard. It's so hard for me. Like, the Okami, block thing where you have to remember the sequence of, like, places on like, the block dude to paint. I'm so bad at that I have to, like, take a video on my phone every time that I play Okami of the sequence, so that I can, like, pause it and, like, have a visual reference. Like, I have to cheat at those because I can't do it. Like, I literally can't get through the game without it. It just does not, it doesn't, my brain, I can't store that kind of information. I'm bad at, like, that specific kind of memory game. Oh, man. Okay. Agreeable, polite refusal, or small talk. Let's do small talk.
Free drinks? Doesn't that eat up the profits?
That's pretty funny. This way station's gonna be a ghost town tomorrow. I intend to drink as much of the good stuff as I can before we fly off to the promised land.
All right. Yeah, she's a fucking Nazi. All right. Weasel some info, in the mood to party, or slyly buy some more time. I thought this said slyly boy for a second. We're halfway through beer number 2. So my reading comprehension is it's fine, but it's dwindling. I think we're in the mood to party. Let's party. Let's party hard.
Ah, the promised land. Should be quite a party. So when are we leaving?
Oh, it won't be long now. The purification will be tomorrow at midnight.
Politely curious, ready for fun, or cult bluff. Let's do... Oh, I feel like if we choose politely curious, she's gonna be like, "You're a cop," and shoot you. But we've already made the deal with Puss, so maybe we're fine? I don't know. I think I'm gonna choose ready for fun, though.
Yeah, it sounds like fun. By the way, Farrell told me to ask about the house special.
Oh, really? Well, Farrell's always been partial to the house special.
I feel like she's gonna poison. Like, this is poison.
go.
This is his way of killing us. Invite to join in traditional PI toast or change of heart. God, I want to know what the traditional PI toast is, but I think I'm gonna invite her to join in and see if she'll drink it.
This ought to hit the spot. Are you gonna join me?
Oh, no, it's a little strong for me. It's a man's drink.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we're dead.
So, you're Tex Murphy.
Yep.
Well, we're
I
gonna
knew it.
make your trip as comfortable
it.
as possible.
I knew it.
Nighty-night.
I knew it. I knew it. Oh, that's great. Okay, well, we made it through the chapter, though. We're not dead. Mooning the cult. We're gonna get our cheeks out. Love that laugh. It was great. That was beautiful. That was wonderful.
The figure was tall and gaunt, and in the costume and bearing of the stranger, neither wit nor propriety existed. There are chords in the hearts of the most reckless, which cannot be touched without emotion. Even with the utterly lost, to whom life and death are equally jests, there are matters of which no jest can be made.
If only she wasn't a
I must have
eugenicist.
died and gone to heaven.
Yeah.
Except I don't think people in heaven have raging hangovers. I must be on the Moonchild. I have to admit, it is incredible. I could get used to living in a place like this. I've never seen anything so beautiful. What's that sound? Something's coming this way.
Oh, it's the cube! It's another cube! The chameleon talked to us in a fucked up cube before.
Wake up, Mr. Murphy. We'll have no sleeping through the greatest event in the history of the world. I'm so glad you could join us on this sacred day. Maybe you don't recognize me. It has been some time. Lowell Percival.
Oh, it
at
is
your
Lowell
service.
Percival.
You did a job for me on Mars a few years back. Cleverness, tenacity.
Maybe we should play
now,
the Martian
show me
Memorandum
that
on
you
stream
belong here.
as the next installment in our
In
Tex
fact,
adventures.
I need to thank you for securing the statuette for us. The flawless crystal and the symbolic purity of the
'Cause
dove
apparently this is a
are the
returning
foundation
character.
of our beliefs. Our sacred text has said that our destiny would be secure only if we had the statuette in our possession. We are deeply in your debt. In an hour or so, we will fulfill an ancient prophecy, specifically the purification by means of the Great Alluvion.
I love the
It is a
echo.
fabulous name for a somewhat nasty process.
With the like
Those
pitch
creative
shifting,
minds at
it's
GRS
really good.
Worked extra hard for a long time to make our prophecy a
Hard
reality.
and long.
It was quite a challenge
Blush.
to come up with a plan that would match the details of the Great Alluvion.
How
as it is
long and
described in
hard
our
are we
sacred
talking?
text. Cost me a fortune. Now everything's prepared. At midnight, I will become the savior of our dying world.
Man.
The earth has become a rotting shell, inhabited by a mongrel breed of half-humans that infest
Again,
the pure
it's-
races with their filthy, mutated genes. Is that to be the fate of mankind? The earth must be thoroughly cleansed for mankind to be saved.
It's a little close to home again.
We'll release the seeds
that
of purification.
the
great
billionaire
Alluvion,
space
the
colonist
baptism of
is
fire,
also a
which
Nazi,
follows will destroy all life on earth.
and that's the big bad of this game.
Will arise a glorious new age.
It's pretty
in keeping with the sacred We'll wait 40 years here.
Yeah, yeah.
On Moonchild.
Yep.
Then our genetically pure children will return to a world that, like them, is clean and unspoiled.
Yep.
Though I may not live to see it, I will die peacefully, knowing that I have given mankind a purified world.
Oh, you may not live to see it. Oh, I guess
designed
because you
this
might die
Moonchild
before
to be
30 years
the
are over.
ark of humanity. But it is also a splendid place to spend the next 40 years.
40 years.
We have it all here. Aquariums, aviaries, zoos with animals of all
Do you
kinds.
have Geigers?
Forests, rivers,
Which,
mountains,
rest in peace, the
nightclubs,
Geiger.
ballparks. Everything you could ever want.
I'm so sad that I had to get him killed.
Only the creme de la creme. Architects, bankers, doctors, artists, musicians.
A former president. Who is it?
And as
Who
for
is
the
here?
women, they're all beautiful.
Which former president is it? Oh no.
1,000 men, women, and children, all bound together by
What did
belief
they know?
and purpose.
It's really,
a desire to create a world free of imperfection.
It's really
a
fucking
society of
insane.
harmony, peace, without fear, without crime.
It's insane how, like, on the nose it is for modern politics.
You have less than an hour to decide.
Less than an
I can't allow
hour?
you to attend the big purification party, but I'll be down to see you right after. I'm sure you'll agree that your options are limited.
So, Lowell Percival is behind all this. His offer is tempting. Sounds like paradise. And there's probably no way to stop the cult now, so maybe I should just make the best of it. Hold on, Murphy. Don't forget what they've got in mind. They intend to wipe out every person that doesn't have to meet their standards. I wouldn't last very long in a club like this. I could never be part of their brotherhood. I've got to find a way to stop them, but I'm gonna need some help. Babe Ashanti is still alive and I can find her. The two of us might be able to figure something out. Maybe it's too late, but I've got to do something.
His face is great. He's got a good thinking mug.
I looked through the pockets of my overcoat, but they've taken everything. All I've got left is the watch I found at the Countess mansion. Could be a lot worse, though. At least they didn't find the winter chip.
Oh, all we have is the winter chip. Okay. That's different than what I expected. Let's look around.
Looks like someone didn't get around to picking up this pile of leaves. Groundskeepers must belong to a union.
Would be sick. Oh. This is like a Han Solo type situation. Is that a hula hoop? You have your dick out?
Back on Earth, this thing wouldn't last 10 minutes without getting spray painted.
Okay. Yeah, so we're in a sort of greenhouse type situation, it would seem. Is this a door?
This door looks too accessible to be an exit.
Okay. What's this? Light my fire.
A bottle of lighting fluid. These cult members must like the
Why would
barbecue.
they leave this in such an accessible location? Okay. Like, why would they put me in this greenhouse? Do they not have a prison? I feel like it makes sense for the space fascists to have some sort of carceral situation. Yeah, so this is like a weird cube statue. Let's check this other door.
I see you're back again.
Oh.
This is
I just
getting
die
old,
immediately?
Murphy.
Oh
Next
no, I
time,
should have saved.
Try not to walk through the wrong door.
Okay, it's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Sit down, brother. Have a drink.
We just
It's
have to
on
do
the
this
house.
again. Let's do polite refusal.
No thanks. Maybe later.
Oh, come on. Where are you gonna go? We'll be leaving for the promised land pretty soon.
Let's slyly buy some time.
Damn it. I haven't even started packing yet. So how soon before we leave?
Oh, it won't be long now. The purification will be tomorrow at midnight.
Cult bluff.
Well, finally, the holy prophecies are coming true. By the way, Farrell told me to ask about the house special.
Ah, damn it,
Oh,
Tex.
really? Well,
Don't bring it up.
Farrell's always been partial to the house special. Here you go.
Let me save here. Let's try change of heart this time.
I'd really rather have a few fingers of bourbon.
Try this first. Could make you swear off bourbon.
Okay. I think this is just the way we get to the next chapter, no matter what.
Oh, you're
That's
Tex
fine. We get to watch
Murphy.
this evil laugh again, which is
Well,
going to be great.
We're gonna make your trip as comfortable as possible. Nighty night.
It's fantastic. Okay, this time we're gonna remember to save immediately. I'm gonna grab the lighter fluid, and then we're gonna save. I'm still feeling pretty good. I'm not headachy. I had been only, like, initially planning to go for a few hours. We're at, like, 2:53.
The figure
I think we will take
was
another
tall
break
and gaunt,
after we get into
and in
this
the
next
costume
scene.
and bearing of the stranger, neither
But
wit
I'm gonna keep
nor
going.
propriety existed. There are chords in the hearts of the most reckless, which cannot be touched without emotion. Even with the utterly lost, to whom life and death are equally jests, there are matters of which no jest can be made.
Okay.
I must have died and gone to heaven. Except I don't think people in heaven have
I
raging
think I can
hail.
skip. Yeah, okay. Oh, back into the cube. Here we go.
I looked through the pot.
All right, let's grab the lighter fluid and then save. So, the door out of here is immediate death, and we're not going to do that again. We're going to find something else to do with this lighter fluid that doesn't involve opening the door. Whoa, there's a weird little thing up here. Okay, let's save. And then I will send y'all to the BRB scene for 2 to 4 minutes-ish. Probably in the 3 to 4 range. I will run a couple minutes of ads while I am gone, but you will not miss any gameplay. And then when I return, we will continue. See if we can beat this game. I feel like we're very much in the home stretch. We're on the Moonchild. I feel like it's almost the end here. So pretty close to wrapping things up story-wise. But yeah, I will see y'all in a few minutes. Good opportunity for y'all to run to the bathroom or do a little stretch or get a snack or some water or something else. You know what? I'm going to grab some brownies. I made brownies today. I'm going to eat some brownies. I'm going to eat a brownie. Or 2. While I'm gone. Yeah, Barry, see you in a minute. Alright, hello. I have returned. Oh, wow. I don't mean to toot. Actually, no. I changed my mind. I do mean to toot my own horn. I'm so fucking good at baking. What the hell? It's honestly, it's rude of me to be good at baking because it makes me want to eat all of my own baked goods. And I'm gonna toot the horn about it. I'm good. I'm good at it. I made good brownies today. And it's dangerous because I want to eat all of them. And I've probably already eaten too many of them. I just ate another one. I ate one, and I have another one put aside. And then the rest of them are gonna have to be stored responsibly. I can't be eating more brownies tonight. Hi, Whimsy. Welcome on in. Thanks, Thundar. Did I bring enough to share with the class? Well, if there were 10 people present in my home right now, I could give each of them a brownie. That's actually, I guess 11, but I am going to eat one of them, so 10 would be more accurate. I have 10 brownies left. So maybe, but also the class is distant from me, and I love you all, but they're mine. They're mine. Honestly, the next time that Twitch friends come visit, though, I should bake some goodies. I feel like I need to prove myself to the online friends that I'm a capable baker. And I have promised baked goods to a number of Twitch friends at this point, so I am gonna have to follow through on that at some point. BRB flying out to Rat's place, most expensive brownie ever. Yeah, you have to pay for a whole ass plane ticket in order to to get my baked goods, but and will it be worth it? I hope so. Honestly, these brownies, are they very good? Yes, but this is a very basic brownie recipe. I think my mom's brownies are better than this this batch. These are pretty simple. My mom makes like insanely good, like really like dark chocolatey rich brownies that are exactly what I want. I do feel like mom baking is always, you're always gonna be biased towards the way that the caregivers and good chefs / bakers in your life did it as you were a kid. It's definitely a buff to the baking stats or the cooking stats. But yeah, I'll never quite live up. I do think that out of all of the, you know, expert chef parents out there, I think, and this is perhaps biased of me, and I know that everyone feels this way, but I do actually think that if I were to pit, like, my mom's cooking skill against a lot of other parents / mothers / caregivers, I think she would come out pretty high in the rankings. Like she's just that good.
Hey, I think I see my office from up here.
And I learned from her, and I feel like I learned a lot of good lessons. But I haven't quite, I need to steal her brownie recipe. Oh, shit. That's a rake.
A rake? Too bad someone already gathered up all the leaves in here.
No, they didn't. There's leaves to be raked. I wonder what's under these. I had a feeling that it was going to be leaf related. It's insane that we have to pick up the rake to get under this pile. Wait.
Looks like someone didn't get around to picking up this pile of leaves. Groundskeepers must
Why is the
belong to
rake
a
gone
union.
now? But there's nothing. It didn't do anything. Is there a different pile of leaves I was supposed to rake? Nothing changed about the leaves, right? The leaves look exactly the same. Okay, well, I poured lighter fluid on them. So, there's that at least. Okay, what now? Is there anything that produces flame? I feel like we were supposed to use that rake for something else. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird that it, like, played a sound like we were raking, but then nothing happened.
Back on Earth, this thing wouldn't last 10 minutes without getting sprayed.
Something else in this corner? Is there something else? The shelf? No. Oh, wait. I did notice there's like this weird little,
Well, if I'm not mistaken, that's a Puff Buster smoke detector.
Okay.
Well, that's not gonna work. Well, that's not gonna work.
There's a smoke detector, which is good. But we need to make smoke. We used the single match that we had during the encounter with the chameleon. It's also not like we would still have access to one even if we did have one because we just kept our watch.
The walls are constructed of bonded titanium. Not even a blowtorch would cut through it. The walls are constructed of bonded titanium. This arboretum is like the Garden of...
Oops.
This arboretum is like the Garden of Eden. The trees and plants are all real in full bloom. There's no place like this on Earth anymore.
It's gotta be something... some sort of point of ignition in here.
These columns are just for looks. Makes me wonder what's holding up the ceiling.
Can I look at the leaves again?
Looks like someone didn't get around to picking up this pile of leaves. Groundskeepers must belong to a union.
So I raked them and then I poured lighter fluid on them.
The infinite void. Reminds me of my conversations with Milan Toad.
I love her. I love Milan Toad. He's great. Tex was a fire inspector before becoming a PI.
The walls are constructed of bonded...
Okay, I'm tired of the bonded titanium talk. What do I do in here? There's gotta be some weird little item that's just sitting on a ledge. Or some weird, like, thing on the wall. Opens, like, a secret door. I think we have to set off the smoke alarm. And then it'll, like... I don't know. Open the door automatically. It's like a safety protocol thing. Ah! What's that? That's a rock.
This rock looks like it may actually be a piece of flint.
Okay. Shit. Did I fuck up by using the rake? We have to find metal. Some steel. Wait a sec. Oh, no, he said titanium.
Back on Earth, this thing wouldn't... The walls are constructed.
Okay, well, what if I just use it?
Well, that's not gonna work. Well, that's not gonna work. Well, that's not gonna work. Well, that's not...
Okay. Wait, what if I combine? Okay, no. Oh, what if I needed the rake?
Walkways are handsomely framed by the...
Back to my searching. For weird little things on the ledges.
This door looks too accessible to be an exit.
I wonder if it's something that's like in the bushes. Oh my god, it was probably the rake. Okay, wait, let me load this save.
I looked through the pockets of my...
Okay.
A rake. Too bad someone already gathered up all the leaves in here. This rock looks like it may actually be a piece of flint. The walls are constructed of...
Get. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try the lighter fluid first.
Looks like someone didn't...
Then let's try combining these two. Okay, it won't let me.
Well, that's not gonna work.
What's the point of raking it? Like, what does that change? It changes nothing. I don't understand. Like, nothing changes. It's just the same pile of leaves. And then the rake disappears.
This arboretum is like the Garden of Eden. The trees and plants are all real in full bloom. There's no place like this on Earth anymore.
Okay, let's consult our hints. Okay. Okay. Oh, look at the door. I suppose I didn't look at the door. I just tried to open it.
This must be the way out, and I can hear someone pacing from the other side. Probably the
Oh. No! Shit!
Again.
God damn it. God damn it. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
I looked through the pot.
I accidentally skipped the end of the dialogue. That's why I wanted to
This must
do it
be
again.
the way out, and I can hear someone pacing from the other side. Probably the security guard.
Okay. So I do have to use the rake on the leaves for whatever reason. And I do have to douse the leaves in the lighter fluid. And the flint is necessary. Okay.
Well, that's not gonna work. Well, that's not gonna work.
I'm stumped. Let's look. Okay.
The walls are constructed of bonded titanium. Well, if I'm not mistaken, that's a Puff Buster smoke detector.
Yep. Oh, look at the pile of leaves. Okay, yep.
Looks like someone didn't get around to picking up this pile
Yep,
of leaves.
I've looked at it. I've looked at it.
Groundskeepers must belong to a union.
Stone. Okay, there's a stone in here. Gotta get some sleep. Good luck wrapping up. Thank you, Math. Yes, get some good rest. Thank you for hanging around and for the raid earlier. I appreciate you bringing friends on in here. Gotta find a stone. Actually, this looks suspicious. Oh my god, it's it. It is indeed
This piece
it.
of rock looks like it's come loose from the mortar.
Very nice. Okay. And can we combine those two? Sparks. Okay. Use sparks on this. Oh, let me Hello. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, that's what the rake is in there for. Oh my god, that's very silly. Oh, Tex. This is incredible.
What an idiot. Oh.
Tex, take his gun. You fool. He had a gun. Okay, that's fine. We made it. Alright, let me save. Ugh. This game is perfect. Alright.
The floor looks like it's made of metal grating.
It does look like it's made of metal grating. You're so valid.
Boy, this lighting makes everything look spooky.
It is spooky. You're correct. Alright. Couple different pathways. I wonder if there's an immediate death at the end of one of these. Okay, observation deck. Let's go the other way. Let's see. Okay, that's residential. Stasis room. Then got here emergency access and blank doors. This is not where we came from, right?
This door looks like it probably opens from the other side.
Okay. I feel like the stasis room is maybe where I want to go. You heard someone say Beluga Row in the wild, Bjorto. Bjorto, did you interrogate? I need to know more. Oh wait, what's this?
Looks like someone laid a piece of pipe here.
Oh shit, we're laying pipe?
Pipe is slim, but it feels pretty solid. Make a nice pry bar.
Okay. Yeah, that can't be a coincidence. Oh.
Sounds like the purification party is going on somewhere
They
behind
were
this
talking
door.
about weird pizza toppings? Okay, no, that's especially not a coincidence. Because if it's Beluga Row in the context of pizza toppings, then it has to be Off-Peak City. Yes, belugas are mammals. This is a Tales from Off-Peak City reference. Which you should play that game. You should ask them immediately. Do it. Why wouldn't you?
I see you're back again.
Oh, we die. Okay.
This is getting old.
we die if we do that. Okay. What bad could happen if you ask them? There's no reason why that wouldn't enrich the connection. Oh, they are a cashier at a pizza place which you currently inhabit. I think that's all the more reason, because if they are a pizza place employee who is a Cosmo D game fan, that's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, wait, actually, don't ask directly, but I think you should bring up a different pizza topping from either Off-Peak City or from Betrayal at Club Low. I would recommend Truth Peppers or Flamingo Thigh. I would go either way. You don't know if you're clever enough to do it casually. It's difficult to try to thread that in. But I feel like alluding to you getting the reference without being like, hey, you said Beluga Row. It might work. I don't know. Is that Factory Moz on the slice there? Oh, this one opens. Okay. Whoa, look at those rocks. Okay, there's a little panel here.
Locked. This panel door is locked.
It is locked. Okay, well, is there a key laying conveniently on a ledge in the room? Oh, there's a little drink with a straw.
A cocktail glass with a Serenite flex straw. The cocktail glass is worthless, but I love flex straws. This flex straw is made of Serenite. It's practically unbreakable.
Alright, we got a fancy straw. You've wishlisted Tales from Off-Peak City. Hell yes. Yeah, Tales from Off-Peak City Volume 1, very good, very good, very good. I would also, Miss Eagle Eyes, I would wishlist the Norwood Suite. That is the other, and Betrayal at Club Low, of course. And the order that I would recommend... Actually, I don't know if there's an order that I would recommend. I don't think the order matters too much, personally. I played Off-Peak City first. And then I played Betrayal at Club Low, and then I played Norwood Suite. But I think that Norwood Suite into Tales from Off-Peak City Volume 1, and then Betrayal at Club Low would also be a good order. I don't know.
Those asteroids look like they're following the Moonchild around like big stone puppies.
Good games. Stone puppies, huh?
This looks like an old-fashioned telephone jack. No, it's a recessed
button.
button.
The straw.
I'll need something to reach in.
Oak. Oh, qu'est-ce que c'est? No unauthorized use of downlink module. Alright, let's save, because I might die if I use this and I fail. But I don't know.
Aha. This panel should give me access to the Moonchild's main computer. Hold on, everybody, because it's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Excuse me.
Aha.
Okay.
Well, that's not gonna work. Well, that's not gonna work.
Okay. I can't seem to do anything with this yet. But it's good to know that it is here. Let's check out one of these other areas. Save. Alright, let's look at... this.
The door to the stasis room. Maybe I'll find Sleeping Beauty in there. As I enter the stasis room, I feel like I've stepped into a fairy tale. I'm no Prince Charming, but there's a Sleeping Beauty lying peacefully in a cryonic chamber. It's Ava Chauncey. Boy, do I need to talk to her. As I look around, I spot a console nearby. Looking it over, I figure it must be used to control the cryonic sleep state. If I can resuscitate Ava, maybe we can still stop the cult. I've seen consoles like this before.
Oh, God.
The 4 buttons along the top must administer injection. The 2 slider controls look like they regulate the air temperature and oxygen level inside the cryonic tube.
Oh, no.
I seem to remember that slider mechanisms like these are really sensitive and need to be moved slowly. Well, first things first. I'll need to turn this thing on.
Oh, God. I don't know. Oh, I don't know how this is gonna go, but let's try it. Stasis cam. Hint. Exit. Oxygen ratio. Hint. Move one of the sliders. They're like, fuck around and find out. Okay.
That yellow warning light doesn't look good. Maybe I should move the slider back to where it was and try again.
Okay. Oxygen first is a no.
Aha! A red light went off in one of those Phase 1 boxes. I must have done something right. Now I've got to get those other boxes to light up.
Okay. Oh.
Well, how was I supposed to figure out that
affected up.
stupid
Okay,
stasis
that's fine.
panel?
That's fine.
It's hardly fair to give me only one crack at it.
Well, okay.
Well, okay. Let's try again.
As I enter the stasis room, I feel like I've stepped into a fairy tale. I'm no Prince Charming.
There's got to
but
be a
there's
term for
sleeping beauty
audio
lying peacefully
aphantasia,
in a
right?
cryonic
Maybe.
Chamber. It's Ava Shanzi. Boy, do I need to talk to her. As I look around, I spot a console nearby. Looking it over, I figure it must be used to control the cryonic sleep state. If I can resuscitate Ava, maybe we can still stop the cult.
They denied knowledge of the games. So someone is aware of Beluga Row without Off-Peak City lore. That's wild. That's wild. And they work at a pizza shop? That's insane. Did you at least recommend it to them, Bjorto? Oh. Wait, why is the Phase 1 complete button already there?
That yellow warning light doesn't look...
Okay. Okay, Phase 2 complete, or Phase 1 has another thing. Okay, never mind. Nope. Okay, okay. Let's try epinephrine. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. No, she died.
How was
Okay,
I supposed to
she
figure
died
out
again.
that stupid stasis panel? It's hardly fair to give me only one crack at
Is
it.
this a common
Well,
joke, phrase, or misconception? I don't think so. I feel like that's so specific. But maybe I don't know something. Maybe Beluga Row is a
As
reference
enter
that
the
I
stasis
am
room,
not
I
getting.
feel like I've stepped into a fairy tale. I'm no Prince Charming, but there's a sleeping beauty lying peacefully in a
I'm glad that
cryonic
you
chamber.
asked, though.
It's Ava Shanzi.
It would have been,
Boy, do I need to
even
talk to
though,
her. As I look around, I spot
even
a
though they
console
denied
nearby.
knowledge of the
Looking it
games
over, I
and
figure
maybe
it must
don't,
be used to control the cryonic sleep
don't
state.
know.
If I can resuscitate
Maybe it is a
Ava,
coincidence.
maybe we can still stop the cult.
I think it's better to have investigated than to not know. Because you would be thinking about it if you hadn't checked. Oh, it's jumping me in at like the third phase thing. Okay, let me check the hint this time. Is there a button I'm missing? These hints are so unhelpful. Okay, select a button and then select a button.
That yellow warning light doesn't look good.
Okay.
Maybe I should wait a few seconds and see if it goes off before I try anything else.
I will wait. What other button? One of these two? Okay, it was electrical shot. Okay. We're getting there. Shit.
How was I supposed to figure out that stupid stasis panel? It's hardly fair to give me only one crack at it.
Well, okay.
Anne Aurelia. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not surprised that there is a term for it, because it's aphantasia is like, I don't know, there is a spectrum to the different types of ways that each of us thinks, right? So aphantasia itself is like one extreme, but there is a spectrum of how much like people visualize versus the way in which they speak, whether you have like a strong internal monologue or not, or whether you like hear like auditory thoughts, or whether there isn't an audio component. But I wasn't sure if there was like a term specifically
room,
for
like
not having
that fairy tale. I'm no Prince Charming,
audio
but there's a
element.
sleeping beauty lying peacefully in a cryonic chamber.
I'm not surprised
Ava
though.
Shanzi. Boy, do I need to talk to her. As I look around, I spot a console nearby. Looking it over, I figure it must be used to control the cryonic sleep state. If I can resuscitate Ava, maybe we can still stop the cult.
Okay.
That yellow warning light doesn't look good.
Okay. All right. Okay. Phase 2 complete. We're almost there. Okay. Oh, God. All right, I think it's got to be the... Oh, shit!
How was I supposed to figure it?
Okay. At least this one is very forgiving. We're not
room, I feel
having
like
to like load back in. We're just getting jumped back into this. So okay. It was the sodium bicarbonate. We did it. Hello, Ava.
So is it all over? Are your prophecies taken care of?
Look, prophecies aren't in my job description, okay? I'm just a humble PI trying to save the world as we know it.
Well, if you're not in the cult, then what are you doing here?
Look, I think we're running out of time here, but my name's Tex Murphy. I know you're Ava Shaughnessy because I followed your trail from the Colonel to GRS to up here. So why don't you tell me how you ended up getting freeze-dried?
Percival has a thing for me, so he decided not to have me killed. Instead, he put me into stasis to keep me out of the way until after the purification.
Well, I've got some good news and I've got some bad news. The good news is the purification won't start for about 45 minutes. The bad news is we've only got 45 minutes to stop
Tex.
these people. Luckily, I've got the winter chip, but you need to tell me how to use it.
Well, how did you get it? Listen, there's no time for explanations now. We have to hurry. Take this. There are instructions on what to do.
You had a
with
note
the winter
on
chip.
you?
When you get into position, wait for my signal. In exactly 30 minutes, I'm going to create a power surge.
Where did you
That will
hide
give
it?
us our last chance to stop the cult. That note also has instructions on how to reach the escape pods. I'll wait until the last second, but hurry. And listen, Murphy, good luck. If we get out of here, you can tell me your story.
Okay. Mission paper. Let's examine. You are the second agent to get aboard the Moonchild. Agent Lohman was able to transmit marginally detailed information before being discovered and terminated. His transmissions provided us with just enough data to formulate a plan of action. Our computers tabulate his success/failure ratio at 37 out of 63. Get access to level 18 of the Moonchild. This level contains an oh god, I can't read fast enough. Locate and retrieve for link-up computer. Have the computer spawner on level 18. Need one of the Moonchild's own computer cables in order to attach the link-up computer to the Moonchild's main computer. There's a computer console linked to the Moonchild's main computer hidden somewhere in a wall on this level. I got that. Put the winter chip into the link-up computer and attach the link-up computer to the computer console. Open an emergency exit and move quickly to Bay D5. We cannot predict the effect of the winter chip's virus on the Moonchild's computer system, so it is impossible to... Come on. It is impossible to say how much time you'll have to reach the escape pod. Good luck, Agent Estrus, Capricorn High Command. Okay. All right. Excuse me. So we need a computer cable. We need a link-up computer. The computer was hidden on level 18. Let's save. Yes. Okay. So that was the stasis room. The observation deck is where the little computer in the wall is, and that is over here. Ah! Whoa. Wait, did I just clip out? Oh my god, am I out of bounds in Tex Murphy right now? Wait, how did that happen? wait, I'm out of bounds. Oh my god, wait. Holy shit. How do I get back in? Let me in. Can I, like, still... Okay, I can open the door, but I can't approach. Oh no. Oh no, the like... Oh, it's really hard to control with the mouse. Okay, let's load. Let's load back in. That's very funny. I didn't know that was possible. Okay. Let's move a little more slowly and carefully.
Locked.
Alright. Wait, he was key. Where did she say the key? Would work. Did she?
Well, that's not gonna work.
Wait, there was a locked panel in the same room with the other computer, wasn't there? Let me check. Okay, wait, that's the wrong way. Yeah. Okay. Yes. What is this?
Lynx 986. Looks like some sort of croquet software.
Aha!
Aha! This must be the mini computer.
Okay. Mini computer has been gotten. We need a cable now. There does not appear to be any cables in this room. But let's just combine these two for now. Put the chip in there. All right. And then let's save again. Always be saving. Yes. All right.
This looks like an old-fashioned telephone jack.
Oh, cable, where are you? Was other room situation. There was the one that is like blocked off. The residential decks we tried?
I see you're back.
Okay,
again.
yes, we have. Okay. I think that was where we died the first time in the hallway. Real fucking maze in here. Okay, the stasis room. In there, done that. Unless there's more stuff to do there. Oh, wait, what's that?
Looks like the access panel requires some kind of ID badge.
Okay. Well, I don't have one of those.
This door looks like it probably opens from the other side.
Could I use the pipe on it?
Well, that's not gonna work.
No. I was thinking I could bonk it. That's fine. Maybe there is something that I could destroy in the stasis room? One of these other rooms? I guess I haven't gone back into the Arboretum. Maybe that dude that I knocked out.
This door leads back to the Arboretum,
Okay.
and I'd rather not get trapped in there again. My hay fever was starting to act up.
Now let's go back to the stasis room and see if there's anything I can whack with my pipe.
This is the door to the...
Oh, let me. Okay. Hasn't been a weird little something on the floor in this hallway. Has there been? There could be. I have no sense of direction. There might be a whole ass other room that I haven't seen the door to yet.
Well, that's not gonna work.
I need a cable. Okay.
What a great tree.
Oh,
if I get off this godforsaken pleasure satellite, I'm taking it with me. Look great in my eye.
Open? Oh, there's a panel. Oh my god.
This floor panel looks like it's removable. I'll need something to
Oh
pry
my
it up
god.
with.
What a fantastic coincidence that I decided to poke at the tree.
Looks like one of these computer cables ought to do the trick.
Awesome. Perfect. Okay. Let me examine this again. Bay D5. I think we're gonna just have to plug in the thing and then hope that we'll be able to stumble upon an ID card on the way to the exit. Can't envision any other way for this to go. Unless there's an ID card behind this plant. No. There's nothing. Okay.
It's been almost 30 minutes. If they didn't find Ava, she should be creating a power surge any second. That'll give me time to patch the mini-computer into the Moonchild main computer. Now I've got to get to the engineering corridors. And fast.
Alright. Ooh. Cutscene. Love the music.
I've got a system warning on level 18, section J. I'm attempting to override that. Now I'm showing a temporary system failure. Climate control is down on levels 4 through 18.
Winter sequence engaged.
Uh-oh. We got like 2 minutes.
The whole system's going haywire.
5 minutes to self-destruct.
Oh, yeah. What a jam.
The whole system is shutting down and I can't do a damn thing about it. Damn it! Malfunction has initiated the self-destruct sequence. Download the backup system.
Tex, run!
3 minutes to self-destruct.
What the hell is going on down there? We got electrical short fires breaking out all over up here. Whole integrity has been compromised.
Oh my god, incredible.
This place is gonna
Did
go
we
up
make
like
it?
a Roman candle on the 4th of July.
2 minutes to self-destruct.
Oh yeah, go Tex.
Lord is my shepherd, I shall not
Oh wow. Let's go. Rest in fucking pieces, you space fascist. Go Tex, saunter away from that explosion. His run animation was great. That was funny.
He had come like a thief in the night, and one by one dropped the revelers, and died each in the despairing posture of his fall. And darkness, and decay, and death held illimitable dominion over all.
Right. On the 7th day, Tex rested. Alright. Day 7. I'm surprised there's a day 7. I suppose is this wrapping up loose ends?
I did some good work, Tex.
Hey, he's not
dead.
dead.
Everything I taught you. Maybe it's not too late. I could make a real detective out of you.
I don't know. This saving the world business doesn't pay so well. My cousin Vinny says he can cut me in on some Amway action.
That's a load of hooey. You got it in your blood, Tex. You'd gumshoe for pocket change.
Hey, pocket change would be a step up for me.
Well, you know, I've done pretty well over the past
this has been
years.
great.
Put a few greenbacks away. But I'm not so young as I used to be. Maybe we could work out an arrangement. I'll be the brains, you be the legs.
Though.
A lot of work out there for somebody with your skills. I say, partners?
Nah.
Nah.
Ava. Yeah, I was hoping I'd see you around.
Hi, Ava.
Oh, hi, Tex. Hello, handsome. Long time no see. You look good as ever. What have you been up to?
Nothing much. Say, tell me, have you still got that Twister game?
Oh.
I do, but I haven't played it in a long time.
Wait, so you and Ava and Milan is also...
Listen, Tex, something's popped up.
Side
I think I
piece?
found a partner to do
Wow.
undercover work with. I'll see you around.
Okay.
So here I am, back where I started. Lonely, broke, and late for an appointment back in my office.
Appointment, huh? Oh? Here we are.
Okay, so maybe it's not a perfect world.
Nice coat,
Maybe there are more
Tex.
glamorous ways
You're
to spend Saturday
looking
night
a little
than teaching
fresh.
cha-cha lessons to
I like
lonely
the
women
red
like Dolores
sweater.
Lightbody. At least she's a regular client, and it seems to make her happy. And she always pays me up front.
Oh, and
in
you're doing a
cash.
dance lesson. Nice.
Now that I think about it, things are better. I cleared up my bar tab with Louie, and I did solve the pawn shop burglary for Rook. Yeah, once word gets around, I'll be up to my neck in good-paying jobs.
Looks like Murphy pulled it off, sir.
Yes, but next time, he may not be so fortunate.
Next time, sir?
The forces of darkness sleep, but do not die. Even now, I sense evil stirring. An evil about to re-enter the life of our friend Murphy.
Tex, honey.
Oh, his
Long time no
ex-wife.
see. Forgive me?
Huh? What is this screaming about? Okay. Fascinating. Fascinating. I wonder if she comes back then for later games.
Take one.
Oh, we're getting a blooper reel. I've seen this before.
You're Tex Murphy. Well, we're gonna make your trip as comfortable as possible.
I played a different FMV game off stream recently. And it also had a blooper reel at the very end in the credits.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So we'll enjoy this as we play out. This has been fantastic. I had a feeling today would be the final Tex Murphy day.
tomorrow night. You will die.
Okay, good.
This is great. This is so charming. I was so like pleasantly surprised by this game. I didn't know what to expect.
That's perfect. Let's do it one more time.
I had a really fun time with it.
Let's just. I can never understand that logic from directors.
Perfect. That's the best I've ever seen.
Let's do it one more time.
On the painless.
Yeah, I'm torn now. So there's a couple Tex Murphy games after this one. I could also go back. Oh, it got really loud. Why did it get so much louder?
0A1. Scene 0A1, take 1, action.
Hi, you did some good work, Tex. I guess you didn't forget everything I taught you. Maybe it's not too late. I can make a real detective out of you.
Yeah, I started the Martian Memorandum off stream just to figure. Oh my god, the producers wish to inform me that no Geigers were harmed under the production of Under a Killing Moon. Oh, thank God, my Geiger son didn't die after all. I was wondering. I was worried because it did suck to see my little Geiger die. Sorry, interrupted by the delight of the credits. Incredible. What a good game. GG's. Let's load into a file. Let's load into this Texas Office file just to get some music going. Oh, it's very much earlier in the game. Oh. Hang on. Let me fiddle around here. It's being weird about me tabbing out. Okay, we're good. Sorry, yeah, I'm not sure if I want to go back and play the Tex Murphy game that came immediately before this on stream as a stream game, or if I should play it offline and then come back to the next game in the series on stream. I guess maybe I could like poll about it for anyone that enjoyed this playthrough. Maybe I can put out a little poll or something, see how folks are feeling about it. But I really fucking loved this game. I did not like. I really was just like, I'm gonna try it out. I don't know if it'll be a good fit, but we'll see. And I ended up like just adoring every second of it. This has been great. And I am really curious about playing the rest of the series. I have the rest of the series. I toyed around with the first game. It's not a stream game for me. It's probably not one that I will complete. But the second game in the series is pretty great. It has some FMV elements to it, but is not quite the same. It's a little bit more of a traditional point and click in that you have a little text walking around and you are like actually moving around in different scenes. It's got less of the like 3D environment exploration that this game has, but it seems like the following games in the series are a little bit closer to this situation. So I'll definitely be looking into playing more Tex Murphy in the near future, as well as some other fun, weird point-and-click type situations and FMV games. I've been enjoying this arc of streams, and I hope that y'all have been enjoying it as well. I know it's been a bit of a diversion from the other stuff that I've been doing on stream recently. But I am having fun. Having fun just sort of doing whatever the fuck I want. I feel like that's the way to go about it. Anyways, we have completed Tex Murphy Under a Killing Moon. Let's raid Fruno. Fruno is live. Looks like they are playing some Repo with some friends. So we're gonna raid them. Thank you again to Haunted Luna and Cthulhu for the raids tonight. I appreciate it, and I appreciate any raiders that stuck around from either of those raids. Y'all are cool. We will continue the love here. If you have my little rat emotes and you want to drop a little raid call into Fruno's chat, here is an option, but feel free to substitute with something else if you don't happen to have my little rats, or if you just feel like it. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I guess it's technically today since it's 12:08 a.m. I might stream, but I don't know. Maybe we'll do Aura tomorrow, or maybe I'll do something else like during the day. Maybe another art stream or something like that. I will keep y'all posted. I'll probably post sometime tomorrow if I figure out the plan. But until then, I hope that all of y'all have a good rest of your night. Thank you again for popping by, and I will see y'all next time. Bye-bye! See ya! Send Fruno some good luck for me. Bye-bye!